Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have the power. All right. Fresh versus who? Shattuck. Shattuck, I appreciate your compliments. You're very kind. However, you got a match to play. By golly, you got a match to play. Where the heck are you? Get in there, homie. Nobody. It's I'm solo dolo for today, lamp. It's cool. Holding down the fort, as it were. Eating a little food on the side. That's what I'm saying, Titan. Look, we'll get there. We'll get there one day. I heard good things about Sup's computer on the previous stream. You know, I'm getting a little excited. I think we'll be good for the rest of the bracket. We'll see. I don't know what WB means. I'm gonna Google it. Hold on. Warner Brothers? WB text lingo. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh. Thanks, Subs. Thanks, Subs. Warner Brothers. Oh god. Where are my players? I swear to god if they're typing in 30-minute play. Alright, I was about to double tag you, Fresh. I'm watching. You know I'm watching. You kidding me? I got anything else to do? Alright, we'll see. The Shattuck's... No. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Shattuck is going to be hosting because it is better for his internet connection, which is good. I'm glad that players are aware of other players' circumstances. Shattuck hailing from the Nordic East, I believe. Somewhere along there. Well, let me check. Yeah, Nordic East. I nailed that! That's crazy. What's good, Shattuck? Alright, good. Fresh's player one. That's all I care about. As port, you get priority seating. You get priority bans. That's how it works. Maybe I'm a stickler. You can call me that. I'm okay with that. Yo, I'm Ollie. What's good, Ollie? Good to see you. Welcome to our bracket, our humble Sonic Riders Tournament Edition bracket. We got big matches going on today. With some of our most prestigious talent that you could have the pleasure of watching. So please sit back, relax. I'll put the game up, and I'm gonna eat some food at the same time. Shattuck is currently in the netplay chat. And that's all I would like to say. Thank you very much, Nepgear. Oh, woo. Did I get that right? Or is it oh? I don't know. You tell me. It's got some spinach and cucumbers in here. It's really nice. A little bit of tomatoes. Oh man, the tomatoes are seasoned amazing. Anyways, happy to have you. Let me get my play messages out of there. All right, and let's transition. Here we go. Alright. On top we got Fresh. How does he spell it? Is there a number in there? Oh, it's a 1! And it's capital. Respect. All caps when you spell the names. All caps when you spell the man's name. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's Shattuck, right? I got this right? Yeah, thank God. I remember it was supposed to be Fresh versus Dank, and then seating got changed because rest in peace, our dog Loon. Rest in peace, our dog. What you need? Next time, homie. And this is Shattuck. Alright. And we are in winners round 2. Let's get it poppin', my goodness. By golly. Yeah, looks good to me. Did they disable music? Those sons of bitches. Okay. Sonic Riders. Hold on. I'm gonna go on YouTube. Sonic Racing music. Okay. What do we got? We got a playlist. Sonic R complete soundtrack. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't think there's any other option. Alright, we're moving. Any copyrights on this? Let me check. Nah, we're in the clear, dude. Let's run it. Fresh versus Shattuck. We got Hypersonic versus Super. 2 favorites from both of these players. Shattuck, a huge fan of Supersonic. Fresh, a huge fan of Hypersonic. Getting my words mixed up, you know what I'm saying. Both of these players definitely represent these characters very well. Both of them know their routing very well. But what happens when 2 AoE characters are next to each other in the same spot at the same place, eating the same lunch? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Both of these are very experienced players, so Fresh has got a little bit more experience under his belt. So we'll see how Shattuck is receptive to that experience. We'll see how much work he's put in. I know Shattuck recently became an A rank. It's a huge milestone to be able to cross to. So it's quite a bit. All right. Both of them not missing their ring collection. Fresh staying in the lead, being able to make better use of that those rings. Boosting his little heart out. It's got nothing to worry about. Goes for the DDBC, a little bit of drift dash, a boost chain, and then they're both gonna come out at the same time. Not quite. Fresh is gonna avoid the interaction. Just go for what he knows. Gonna take the power path into the speed rail. It's the best way to optimize his movement and his ring conservation. He's got 14 rings going up into the fly path. Got 10 going into the hoops. That's rough. 30's gonna do him well. He's gonna go for the hit. Not quite. Shattuck anticipates the hit. Goes for the jump. Alright, Fresh gaining up his ring stock. I don't think he's got enough to boost. He doesn't have enough to boost right now. He's either got to take... Oh, he does. He used his little blast gauge. By God. Oh, no. Oh, just like that. Bottom path's going to decide this one. Shattuck's going to take game 1. Holy God. That was heavy. By goodness. Can you feel it? Shattuck expression that he's feeling the pressure. I would be too. Thank God I'm not playing today. Shit. Alright, where are we headed? Shattuck thinking is over. I'm not gonna say anything. It's between them. They're chatting. They're chatting. Fresh being supportive. I'm gonna peep at chat again. Hello, I'm looking. I'm peeping at y'all. I'm peeping. Well, that was fun. I had a good time. Thanks for being there, chat. I have nothing to add. Hi, I'm glad you like Sonic Car. I love Sonic Car, dude. I'll tell you something. I'm drinking a Powerade mixed with a $1.25 energy drink, and I'll tell you what, it's a good time. I'm wondering what both of these players have playing in their speakers right now. I was curious. We're going into it. Next race. This is a stage that, well, Fresh is definitely an expert on. So I'm very interested to see how Shattuck's going to be able to get through this. Fresh getting the early hit. Commentators burping on set. Not going to have any trouble getting up those hills. Guy Advantage S, not going to, going to make sure his ascent is easy and clean. No weight stat even coming in a little bit into consideration here. Advantage S gives you that luxury. Taking a little bit sharp on the cut there. Fresh is, yes he is. Shattuck's not going to go for it. Yeah, he doesn't have any rings. He's going to go for the rings. He's not far behind at all. I think that cut might have, definitely kept him in the running. I know Fresh loves this stage, so it's definitely an achievement taking any games off of me here. This is worthy of his counter pick, that's for sure. Listen, Sand Ruins, but maybe Shattuck Bandit. Shoot. Advantage S is powerful, especially under the right hands. In the right fingers, you can do anything. Okay, not quite catching them. Both of them gonna get the dip skip. Ah man, Shattuck having the MI. I probably should have opted for an X rank there just to have an easier time making that skip. But wanted as much speed as possible. Okay, getting the flip. Fresh not gonna mess this up. Definitely learned from his mistake the first lap. And plus he can just tap it in. Game 2, going to Fresh. So this is the best of 3. So this is going to be the last match. Fresh has 4 bans. We'll see what he decides to ban. Players may want to take note of the bans that he was using. But you didn't hear that from me. A lot of these are also could be player-specific bans as well. I know for Hayabusa specifically, I'll ban Night Chase. Or Metal City, I'll ban Metal City. I can run Metal City with Haya, but I would just rather not, You'd just rather take it off the list. So, I saw your eyes, that's why I said something. Love you, Haya. Alright, we're going to Sky Road. We got Hypersonic on Sky Road. We got Super Tails on Sky Road. We're going to seat. Okay. He's going to take the speed rail. Able to conserve as much rings as possible. While Super Tails, on the other hand, definitely going to be munching on these rings. I think Fresh has the impression that he's got enough in the tank to be able to... Oh, he didn't go for the hit! That's very interesting. Shattuck was ready for the counterattack too. I think if that was the direction that he went, might have just clobbered him. Either way, both of them on great pace right now. I heard the switch coming from Shattuck in ring mode. Okay, I can turn back. Gathering up. Gets a nice S-Tank. Nice fastball for his troubles. Got the slow speed though. The mess up coming from Shattuck, gonna have him burn a boost. Gets the 100, but the 100 ain't gonna help him here. Okay. Oh man! He wants to stay behind him! He wants to go for the boot. Oh no! I don't know if that was an intentional fastball, but it looks like Shattuck's gonna go bottom path and Fresh gonna go top path. We got some stunners, everybody. We're waiting. Alright, we're moving. Thank God that was the perfect time for that to happen. Okay, Shattuck going in for the kill. Fresh right behind him, putting on the pressure. Oh man, he's got a ring stock he can just burn through. And there he goes, using his hyper boost drive. By God, somebody give me the definition. I don't play hypersonic at all. I just don't want to get hit by him. He's really fast. Okay, Fresh gonna be able to get a boost off here. Not quite. Might be saving it for the last one. He's gonna get a little extra rings from that boost. Not from the boost, from the billboard. You know what I mean? I think that's gonna be it. Fresh gonna take it. 2-1. That was intense. I agree, Sonic Rider's competitive. By God. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool to see players be able to display what they have on store, like, for everybody. You know, because our players put in a lot of work, shoot. Yeah, it's something to respect. I definitely respect the hell out of it. Alright, I'm out. Okay, we're getting on. We're getting on with it. Oh my God, we got Jorb versus Silent. Oh goodness, we got a heater, everybody. Oh goodness, we got a heater of a match coming up. Oh goodness. Both of these, I want to say, are like are very close practice partners with me. My goodness. I have a lot of very, very fun games with both these players. And both of them are capable of frustrating the hell out of me. Oh, gosh. So I'm very excited. We got a lot of cool matches coming up. Shoot. Let me see what's going on for next round. Taking a look around. Alright, let me see. I got a ghost ping. Fantastic. No! 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 I don't... I don't understand. Oh, goodness gracious. Who's Silent? A great question. Silent Eye is a Sonic Riders player who plays Berserker, a little bit of Air Broom, maybe some Default in there. Berserker definitely. Other gears? A lot of gears. Okay, hold on. I'm flustered, and you'll have to give me just a moment to become unflustered. Let me make sure I get in this match and get everything sorted out. So first, I see Jorb. Now we're waiting on Silent. Wherever that dog is. I'm going to go on Do Not Disturb so you don't hear all these Discord pings. My goodness. It's coming from an important server. So, gotta make sure I'm aware. All right. We're in it. In for the long run. My goodness. All right, man. We're in it. We're in it. My goodness. Are you, Jordan, are you telling me that Silent's muting right now? Tell him to cut it out and get in here. We got a match to run. By God, we got places to be. I don't usually do this. But I'm familiar enough with Silent Eye to be able to do this. Give me a moment. Oh, it's been a little bit. Shoot, I've been busy. Alright, where is he? Alright, I don't see him yet. I'm calling him. Is he in there? Nope. Yeah. Crazy. Okay. No, I'm gonna call him again. I saw Discord. I saw the Night Play lobby light up, and I thought, you know what? Maybe that's my man. It's not my man. I'm gonna turn that down. Silent. Let's go. You had so much time. There you go. There we go. There you. It's G, homie. Alright. Sorry, man. I'm trying to get things moving. Are you kidding me? We got 18 players in this bracket. You think they won't be waiting? Shoot. I know the DQ timer says 10 minutes. I'm trying to be there in 5. You know what I'm saying? We'll get there. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh golly. Oh, because I'm unplugged. Cool. You got it, Jorb. Alright, I hope y'all enjoyed the Sonic OST. Did he just disable the music? Did he just disable? Hold on! No, he didn't. Okay. I was worried. I'll let it play. We've been listening to Sonic R for a while. Alright. Let me get things set up. Huh? Fine. Alright. So let's see. So yeah, 2-1, Precious favor. We are in winners round 2 right now. We got Jordo on top, Silent on bottom. We're just gonna leave it to Jordo. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it to Jordo. Let's say Silent Eye. I don't think it's misrepresenting Jordo by not putting Jordo Larton and just putting Jordo. I'm going to assume that's chill. I know it's a wild and brash assumption, but you know, I'm going to take a chance today. Alright, show messages. No, we do not want to see any netplay messages. We're not leaking netplay chat today. Are you kidding me? It's tense in here. It's Sunday. It's Silent Sunday. Shh. All right. Ice Fact. Red Canyon. This is a power stage for Jordo. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to hold you. I used to beat him on this stage all the time, and something changed. Oh, changes from Knuckles to Eye. Interesting choice. Wants to go for the late booster archetype instead of having that extra combat range. Might come back to bite him, but I think his plan is to stay ahead as much as possible, especially considering... Is that Eggmeister? No shot. We'll see, we'll see. Very nice hit coming off the bat. Not going to do much in terms of hurting Jordo, because he's going to be able to get all these, get right up to 40 rings. And now he's up to 70. Cover B having a straight pickup. I believe it's double rings every time you pick up a ring. Maybe it's triple. Shit. Alright. Alright, Jordo keeping it close. Silent, not giving him anything to work with. Currently sitting at level 3. Oh, he's Berserker! That makes sense. Both of them going bottom path. Oh, shoot him right for him. And he's going to get hit by the AoE attack. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Jumping out of the way. Jordo keeping his air up. So he's able to get that fully charged. Gets the 30 bucks for his troubles. Now at 219 rings. It's the second lap. Oh man, going for the hit. He's getting it! This is going to be monumentally bad. He gets the tornado boost though, which is, you know, maybe not the best move by Silent placing a tornado there, but I like the heads up play coming from Jordo. Another tornado boost. Alright. Nice, nice, nice. Jordo keeping up. Silent making sure to stay dominant. Using that boost maybe a bit too risky. I would have gone for a little bit of drift dashes. Did he charge? He didn't charge in time. He's going to get an A rank. Oh, he's not going to be able to get enough to be able to make it. He's going to have no boost to be able to get through this. Jordo takes this. I'll say it right now if you need me to, dude. It's the fact he's got 300 rings on a gear like that. We'll see what Silent can do, though. A little bit of JCBC into it. Very well played. A couple too many rings behind to be able to catch up at this point. We'll see if Jordo makes a slip up. Goes for the neutral boost to keep it safe. Jordo going to take it, capping out at 330 speed. Jeez. So Jordo takes game 1. All right. We'll see what happens. We got a lot to do. Got a lot of game left to go. Okay, we'll see. I was thinking about the run back, maybe. Yeah, I think Silent definitely thinks she could have played the end of that level just a little bit better. But you can't have those thoughts on your head. You just gotta leave them behind and move on to the next race. You know? This race has no time to be thinking about the last race. You know what I'm saying? No time for it. Unless you're developing a plan to be able to deal with your opponent. You know, and also it's completely different circumstances. You know what I'm saying? We got gun gear on deck. This is the Jordo specialty. We got Gambler coming out from Silent. Also a very common pick from him. Cool to see. Missing the ring box or the air box, whatever that random box was. He's got no type to be able to work with, and he's not going for any of the turb. Wants to be able to collect as many rings as possible. Doesn't get the level up there. Pretty frustrating, I'd imagine. By goodness. Okay. Got 46 rings, got a 20 box for his troubles. Love a little bit of randomness. 100, maybe not exactly what he needed there. And he's a really, really big distance behind. It's definitely not negligible by any stretch of the imagination. He's got to level up on deck. Okay, we'll check that later. Okay. Alright. Oh, jeez. I'm missing the bonk dash. Just trying to be a little bit too ambitious with it. Manages to get up to the next level with Gambler, but I think he's in the exact same spot as he was during the start of the last race. Just a little bit closer, though. So he's got to go for everything right now. Decides to go for the speed rail. Doesn't go for the power objects. Might have been able to get a little bit extra speed off of those. Alright, got the long boost to be able to get through this entire this entire section. Again, Silent's making good use of his resources here. Manages to get the... Oh no, he's trying to play it tricky! That's rough. He knows it's over. That's GG's. That's 2-0 in Jordo's favor. Yep. Yep. All right. We're moving along. All right. Now let me check on something. I see somebody saying stream's only in 360p. I'm gonna check on that. But then we're gonna get the next round started. I believe we have all of yeah, it looks like we're missing one match between Lamampus and Leon. So I'm looking at tournament signups, make a new one, disconnect. That was at 2:42, so they're still working through it. No worries. So then I'll handle match. Stream quality is fine on my end, thank God. Ugh. Give me a heart attack, dude. You're fucking telling me I'm only broadcasting one of the biggest brackets over fucking 720? Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'm looking at it, I'm good. Okay. Heart attack over, I'm moving on. Alright. Intermediate. Let's see. So, just to break it down, I'll break it down after I'm done with the match calls. Okay. Alright. Okay. Everything's all settled. Okay. In the interest of our competitors having a good experience, we will be doing things like this. We're going to have 2 matches on stream and 2 matches off stream. So I believe we will do, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let me type the match calls. Everybody, please talk amongst yourselves. Be friendly with each other. Tell your neighbor that you love them. Because by God, you know, imagine when the last time your neighbor had somebody told them that somebody loved them. I was like, you know what? Tell your neighbor you love them, just in case they haven't had somebody tell them in a while. Don't tell it to me though. I don't love you. All right, let me type. Winners round 1. Winners round 3. Okay. Fuck. All right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. First on stream. Hold on. Hold on. Swear to God. It's all right. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. They're making fun of me, chat. They're making fun of me in match calls. All right. Versus this guy. And then all right. Fuck. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm still good. I'm still good. We're good. We're good. Fuck off, subs. Oh my God, I'm working on it. Okay. First on stream, we got Zeno versus Fahad. 2 practice partners that have grown up with each other, basically. And we got subs versus Jordan next on stream. The rest will be off stream, but we have all best of 5s from this point on. Let's hear Pog, by God. Bro dropping frogs everywhere? I know! I know! It's okay. Losers 2 can play as well. I already said that, didn't I? Thanks, Dad. He's dad now. He's not my brother anymore. He's dad. No worries, son. Thanks, man. Okay, we're getting into it. Who is it? It's Zeno. Zeno's already on it. My God. Hell yeah. Zeno's name in the server right now is generic A rank player Zeno, which I fucking love. Let me take a quick piss. You got... Oh! Oh! I gave him an okay in all capitals to let him know I'm not pleased. But it's okay. I can't... You know, people gotta use the bathroom. I can't stop them. He says it's quick. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna trust him on that. Alright, I'll just hang with Zeno. I'm gonna make funny faces. Can I put this up? I'll put this up. Here. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Rider. Yeah. Can I get that? Can you put that? You got it. You got it. You got it. Computer. You got it. Maybe not. Maybe computer don't got it. Alright, let me try this then. And we'll change this to that. And we'll go like that. And where is that? Behind this? Ah. 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 I found you. Give me a moment. We're going to reset transformation. Alright, give me a sec. Let me get in there. Alright, it begins. You gotta respond, dude. You gotta respond for me to... Come on, come on. Yes, okay. I'm on it, I'm on it. Oh no, I'm too early! Ah! I fucked it all up, chat. I wish I had like the full eye, like the eye with the other ones. This is nice, I like this. Ah! Okay, I'm happy. I'm a simple man, chat. Doesn't take a lot. Doesn't take a lot, but it does take the right amount. Did that fool unplug me? Did this fool unplug me? It looks like I'm unplugged. Alright, cool. Good talk, we're moving. Okay, we got Zeno versus Fahad. This is a huge matchup. We haven't seen this matchup in a long time, I believe. Fahad been bringing it to every single person that's crossed his path so far. You know, dude's been putting in work like no one else. And Zeno has always been I would say a legendary player in a lot of our newer upcoming players' minds. Shoot, we see the work that Zeno puts in. We see the placings he's able to get. We see the time trials he's able to put up, and we're like, damn, dude, how does he do it, man? You know, it's something to respect. So the fact he can garner respect from a lot of the newer players, you know, it says one, a lot of his character, and two, about his work ethic, and it's something to respect. So, random test stage, unlapper metal. You go back right now. I don't know what they're doing. What did they do? Did they disable music? Those cunts! Oh my god. Alright, excuse me. I can't believe I said that on stream. I apologize. Give me a moment. Ask commute. It's Torny. Not friendlies. That's all. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, let me look up another Sonic Racing playlist. Give me a moment. Alright, we're in it. Got a test lap for y'all enjoyment? Looks like a competitive test lap, by goodness. Alright, Sonic Racing music. Gonna type the same thing in where to see what comes up. They got Team Sonic Racing. There's 130 videos in here! Intro flyby. Intro flyby. Oh, I see. Final lap. Oh, it's dynamic music? Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. All vocal songs. Happy and upbeat Sonic music. I don't see a lot of music for racing. Maybe that's because they don't want people to drive really fast and play Sonic music. Maybe they feel like that's not a good mix. We'll see. Alright, looks like we got some stages. Give me a sec. Maybe. Chant this charm, tumbling... Oh god. Y'all do this to me. Y'all do this to me. Okay, okay. I'm gonna find something. This'll work. Okay, I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark, you know what? That's all I can do. Not copyrighted, we're moving. Okay. This'll work. This'll work. You know what? This'll work. Alright, we're getting into it. Fahad versus Xeno. Xeno on top, Fahad on bottom. Fahad opting for Super Knuckles. Xeno opting for Tails. Super Tails. Xeno opting for Super Tails. This is a great stage for Super Tails, I think. Yeah, this is actually a really good pick. Especially with a counter pick like Super Knuckles. Dude, this is smart. I don't know if this is the pick that he's been practicing recently, that he hasn't shown off yet. I haven't seen this before. Gosh. Alright, so they're in it. That works. Okay, Xeno getting the death strat there. Totally legal. Okay, I'm in it. Xeno letting him pass by, pushing the brakes a little bit. Fahad trying to do the same, getting the jump off of it, gets the hit off. Xeno going to be able to go right into it. A really nice LR exit. Okay, goes for the power path. Xeno not having any trouble getting in there. Fahad making it a little easy on him. I don't know how helpful the power objects really are to Super Knuckles at this point, but... Oh, Xeno messing up the... Oh, no! That's a horrible place to be put down, dude. That's a horrible place to be put down. And I think Xeno can recognize that it's over. Just like that, yeah. I'm not sure... Yeah, I'm not sure if... I have no idea. I think a lot of people that play Speed exclusively on this stage definitely have that put down. So I don't have to say, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, dude, it's nuts. So yeah, Xeno's gonna be taking it. I mean, Fahad's gonna be taking it. All right, hold on. I'm sitting up. We're moving with it. Fahad taking game one. A very nice time, very respectable time of 2:01. Especially considering the footsies that these guys are playing in the middle of the race. Xeno, it's a nice idea. You know, I think we can definitely look forward to seeing that pick in the future. Seems like a really, really good pick. If speed keeps up, yeah, shoot. Okay. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do Mother's Canyon. Alright, we're moving along. Fahad gets one. Xeno opting for Hypersonic here. That's a cool pick. I know Xeno inspired, or not inspired, but really helped out Fresh iron out this pick for himself. He's got a lot of confidence in Hypersonic on this stage now. So we'll see how Fahad responds. I think I have an idea though. I think that's a good pick. We're going to see how it plays out for him.
I'm gonna tear up the track.
We'll see if Fahad goes for the hit right off. He definitely should. Not quite getting it. Gonna get the S rank. Nice S rank in place. It's the small little skill checks or small little skill, little knowledge bits that really help you out. Especially in a bracket like this where every single advantage you can get is very tantamount. To your success? Yeah. I'm a little long-winded right now. You'll have to forgive me. Whew. Okay. Xeno low on rings, but keeping it respectable, that's for sure. Getting for the power path, getting on the left side. Fahad gonna follow suit. Xeno using a little bit of his blast gauge to get through. Missing the fly path, that's really gonna cost him. Okay, he's got the... Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. Xeno jumps to avoid a scuffle. Opens up the blast gauge. And just like that, it's out. Alright, back to rings. Drift dashing right into it. Fahad gonna meet him. Get a little bit ahead of him. We'll see where Fahad chooses to go. They both follow the same path. Xeno, we'll see how he decides to do. Just for the drift dash and boost. The AoE doesn't clip him! That was extremely lucky for Fahad. Xeno not choosing to go for the boost right off the bat. Doesn't want to leave himself in a bad spot. Goes for the jump just to realign himself correctly. Oh, goes for a risky trick! Okay, 50 rings for 50 for his trouble. Missing those rings. I think Xeno has a low enough ring cost that it might be over at this point. But we're gonna see. Does a couple tricks off of that. And he gets the blast gauge, but it's not gonna be enough. Fahad gonna be able to lock it up and take it. And that'll be 2-0. It's a best of 5. So we still got another round after this. Oh goodness. And it's not even winners round 2 anymore. It's serious. It's winners quarters. Alright, we'll see what they decide to do next. Next song. What do the final laps sound like? Mother's Canyon does not have a final lap. Pretty cool. Ocean View, You Can Do Anything. Whale Lagoon. Yeah. Whale Lagoon. Why are y'all disabling music, man? Okay. I'm gonna check the other side of bracket, make sure everybody's moving along. Looks like people are currently playing their matches, which is good. No winners from winners quarters yet. Losers bracket is moving along. Okay. We got a Cloud Ditto on ice. This is the perfect song for Ice Factory. If you know, you know. Okay. Just an early bonk. I think he might have been anticipating Xeno being a little bit more ahead of him. Xeno opting for a top speed character. I Fahad generally switching between combat and drift, just like his coach. Alright. Getting right into it, using the turd for his advantage. Goes for the dash band, goes for the DPC, the dash panel cancel, the JPC, DPC, you get what I'm saying? If you know, you know, by God. Okay. S-Rank gonna keep Fahad a little closer. MI's gonna give him a little bit more air to be able to do it. He's gotta be able to get this. Does he go for the jump? He goes for the jump! Nice stuff from Fahad, he's gonna be really in the lead at this point. That's definitely a very useful thing for speed types to be having at their disposal, especially on a stage like this. You know, this stage hasn't always been kind to speed types, but I think they keep up really nicely. So, yeah. Shots at all the speed types here, shoot. Okay. Xeno in the lead, very comfortably. Fahad right behind him. Oh, drifting a little bit too much into that dash panel is going to keep him to hold his drift. He gets the 4-pack, so he's going to be able to proceed without an issue. He's going to get the extra, so he's going to have all his air back. Almost, at least. Might hit this. Doesn't hit it. Goes for the X rank. Gets out of there super fast. Not going to get the 100 trouble. He goes for the X rank, not for the S, even despite having all that MI. He's going to use all his resources here. Ooh, almost. Xeno keeping him on his toes with all of these tornadoes, dude. It's rough. But Fahad not giving up. He's going to take it early. Xeno's going to pop up behind him. He goes for the extra JPC. He's going for an S rank? He's got no air! That's going to be it. Fahad takes it 3-0. Wow. Wow. I did not expect that at all. Congratulations. Good stuff to both players. That was super cool to watch. Alright. Moving right along. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, hold on. I'm noticing that I'm missing. Give me 1 sec. There we go. That's better. Alright. Yeah, Xeno raced amazing. Every step of the way. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We got a long bracket ahead of us. So next up, we got Jordo versus Subs. These my homies, if you don't know. My God. I know these fuckers. I love these bitches, dude. Jordo and Subs on stream. Y'all up next. Don't mind me moving around my very loud dishes. I just ate earlier and it was very delicious. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, show net play messages is off. But it'll turn on as soon as I open up. Don't make no sense. It's okay. Subs hosting up. First seed, doing what he should. Love to see it. Bed. Wait. Who hit it? Jordo joined. Alright, we're good. Subs is currently George the 8th. Let me Google George the 8th. Multi. Bed. So let me mute this for now. Pop this up. Take that down. Thank God I'm using an actual mouse. Ban Fahad. Ban Fahad right now. I don't want no rap beef in my chat, Fahad. Oh my God. Alright, we're getting into it. We got Subs. Top screen. Hold up. Already messing things up. Give me a sec. This is Fahad. I want you to know this is the reason why when I'm commentating a match, I don't have chat open. I can't address y'all, dude. I'll save it for the mods. I got my fucking players to talk about, dude. I don't need to be reading that, man. Yes, yes. Kendrick did drop bars. We can all shake hands about it. And, holy fuck. It's too much. It's too... You see what I mean? It's not the place. It's heavy. It's heavy. It's rap beef. Are you kidding me? Get it out of my... Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Alright. That's why. This is why. I'm telling you, man. I gotta watch the match. I'll get too involved. Okay, we got Jordo on bottom. Suppins on top. It is not 3-0. It is a 0-0. These players have not played each other in quite some time. In the last intermediates that happened, I believe Jordo knocked Suppins out of bracket. So we will see. We will see what things have how things have developed, how things have changed. By goodness. They have me unplugged. They have me on 10 buffer. Are you kidding? They're 150. Oh, it's just 150 for me. 10 buffer? I do like 12 with... Okay, that's okay. Sorry. You know what? I trust the players' good judgment. They've been playing this game for a long time. So, I got no reason to doubt them. Yeah, I'm closing chat. I'm closing chat. I'm not talking to any of you right now. Alright, we're getting into it. Jordo versus Sups. Jordo opting to go for Wave Cannonball, a pick that has always treated him nicely. And Sups going for Tails Berserker, a very power pick on this stage. You get lots of benefits from smacking each other around. And you know, Sups definitely no stranger to interactions in this game. By goodness. Oh gosh, Jordo took it a little bit too narrow. Sups getting the wider angle on that one, being able to take a hit off of him. Very nicely played by Sups. Alright, very nice. Jordo not falling behind too far. He's not going to be at level 2 just yet. Uses the turbulence to make up for some of the speed that he's losing in this time. Sups in the meantime, he's got full levels on deck. Not worried about a gosh dang thing. Jordo getting air for his troubles, not going to help him at all. Tries to go for the 30 box, only gets to 10. Not too far behind to be able to, you know, close this out, that's for sure. But when you're looking at somebody with a higher resource level of resources than you, and you know, with a hit under his belt, you know, by default, Sups has the advantage. But, you know, Jordo just reached level 3, having a little bit of extra air to spend in these moments. We'll see how he uses it. Oh, gets a bad bounce from the top. That's going to really hurt him. Use the rest of his resources on this. Gets it all back. It might not be enough. We'll see. Sups is completely within his right to run away with this. We will see if he's able to maintain with the level of pressure that's stacked on his back right now. Jordo, not doing so hot. Cannonball, sometimes, you know, those turnings definitely going to mess you up. It's a mixed bag. You got to be an expert with it, which Jordo absolutely is. You know, whether it's a question of first game nerves or what, doesn't matter. It makes me happy to see Jordo playing this one out, trying to recollect himself for the next race. Knowing, you know what, this isn't the end-all be-all. I still got 3 games ahead of me. Suppin's going to take it with a very respectable 212. And the buffer seems to be hanging in there really nicely. Yeah, I don't know shit. Okay. We're moving along. Taking a sip of my Powerade energy drink combo. Try to be energized for your enjoyment. I'm sitting in a very lackadaisical position. I'm thinking maybe I should be a little bit more upright, you know, get my spinal regions all straight. Alright, we're moving. We got E10Y Auto Slider. An amazing, amazing pick in this patch. Coming from subs. And Jorb getting the best skip in the game. It's not gonna you make too much of a difference, honestly, but it's cool as hell. And it's easy to do with Cannonball. And this is definitely Jordo's bread and butter pick. He loves Cannonball Monkey. He loves this one. Gets 100 bucks for his trouble. I don't know if he's going to go for the JCBC off the bat. Not quite. Yeah. He knows he's not in too bad of a position right now. Especially with subs being at the same level he is. Both of them going to be reaching level 3 at this end. Oh, and they're right on top of each other. Subs trying to delay just a little bit. Oh, Subs grabbing him on the outset. Really nicely done. It's not going to hurt Jordo too much, but it does put him down a level. He'll be able to get an extra level off of here, so he'll be able to boost off of it and then get an extra level for his troubles. Ooh, takes a trick off the turb. Nice. Very careful to not be flown off the side from a JCBC or from a BC, you know what I'm saying? He goes for it. He gets it. Very, very risky, and I don't think he was at the best angle to be able to tackle that from, but he gets it. Subs laying down a NATO for good measure. And Jordo's still working with a level 2. So, oh, Sub's getting held back by the power. What? The power wall? I was looking at Jordo. Okay, he's coming through. He gets the X rank, doesn't offer the S. I don't agree with that decision. He had plenty of resources and he was right next to a level up. But he's still right behind Subs. He's going to be able to... He goes for the hit! And he goes for the second hit! Puts Subs in a bad position, but he's still able to boost right after it. He's in his territory now. Oh, dude. Jordo gets bottom! Subs gets bottom! That's going to be it. Jordo takes it. That's 1-1. Jordo, that was a magnificent move. It was very, very heads-up awareness in that moment to think, you know what? I think we'll both be put in a bad spot if I go for a hit here, but I'm right next to him, and he'll be put in a bad spot too. You know. Yeah, it's not anything that Jordo can't handle. But same to Subs, you know. Subs out here just as experienced. Well, more experienced, but working just as hard. Dude's been putting in the work. Both of these players have. Alright, Sega Illusion. Chaos Faster. This is a Jordo newbie classic. He's been pulling this out against me lately, and I have not had the most success. We'll see. Subs once again going for E10Y Auto Slider. Doesn't go for the hit offset or go for the hoops. Okay. Subs opting for bottom. Gonna get the 30. Making good use of his drift there. Not boost chaining right away, maintaining a constant level of speed. Nice boost chain. A little JCBC right before the QTE. Subs. Interesting. Jordo was playing it pretty careful there. Maybe he was worried about a reversal in that case. That's my best guess. Oh gosh, getting clipped. Goes into the... Yeah, really nice play by Jordo. Just knowing that that's right there for you whenever that happens. So switches right off a clutch and stretches right back into clutch so he doesn't get messed up. And he keeps his level of... he keeps enough boost to be able to get him to the top pass to be able to charge it in time. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on. Alright, Sub's taking the hopes. We won't see the meat just yet. Sub's going to be a little bit more in the lead. Tornado not really doing much, but slowing him down. Jordo tried to take the long way, not getting anything for his trouble. Jordo, I saw the jump charge trying to slow down a little bit. Might have been going for the jump. An amazing smack around by Jordo! Incredibly skilled, incredibly skilled. He's going to get the X rank on top. Sub's not out of it yet. He's got a little bit of work to do. Better be drift dashing his heart out, dude. 100. Okay. Even if the fly path is just a little bit faster in this scenario, the speed of faster is able to carry Jordo all the way to the finish line. That's going to be game 2. Game 3 for Jordo, but that's going to be his second win, putting Sups on the back end. It's a best of 5, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5, best of 5. Best of 5, best of 5, best of 5! No! Match calls! Match calls! Read! Whatever. Fucking whatever. That's why we had 2 matches on stream. That's the reason we had 2 matches on stream. It's because if we had 4 best of 3 matches, not only do people get less out of that competitive experience, but it also holds everybody up for the amount of time that we have to connect and disconnect. It is so much easier to just have 2 matches for winners semis or winners quarters, have them all be best of 5, and get everybody to have the amount of competitive experience that they want out of it. Like, if I had to do winners quarters at a best of 3 at a big event like this, I'd be stressed as hell. I'd be stressed as hell. Ugh. Protag!
Hey,
What's good?
how's it going? I was wondering where you were.
I got kicked out by Subs, but I'm back. Nice to see you, man.
You're still running the bracket, right?
Yeah,
Sounds-
tournament's
yeah.
still going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering where the thing.
Oh, you want to watch?
They said you. Yeah, they said you needed a partner in crime. They were looking for a co-caster.
Did you read that message and not any of the messages that came after it? But you're in here for the long haul, buddy. I'm happy to have you.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. Hey, if you want to be, it's up to you.
I'll stay here for an hour or 2.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you.
I just came to help you out until I don't know another person shows up.
No, I'm good here, man. I've been manning the stations by myself. Yeah. I'm hoping everybody's liking it. All I can do is try my best, you know. But yeah, stay as long as you'd like, dude. Happy to have you.
Thanks. Oh,
Yeah.
now that I read it, okay.
You understand now.
Yeah. Do you want to fly solo? I don't mind.
You're here now. You want to talk about the game? Go for it. I'm happy to have you, man.
All right. Well, I'm honored. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. Right now, we got Jordan on bottom, sporting Miku Cannonball. We got Subs on top, sporting Sonic Cannonball. Subs has got 1 point. Jordan's got 2. We're at game 4, winners quarters.
Yes, and Jordo is at match point.
You got it.
I like Jordo's pick. Migu's got that blitz speed capability. So she's gonna have a little bit of a better time catching up to Sups whenever Jordo is behind.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic, on the other hand, is gonna be more air efficient
Ooh.
on this stage. Ooh, we got a nice hit from Sups.
Yeah.
Nice patience, letting Jordo just jump around, fiddle about.
Mm-hmm.
Nice tricks there.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be taking advantage of the turbulence, save a little bit on resources, getting the extra JCBC near the QTE. Sub's
Yeah.
making wonderful quick work of this. Yeah, definitely practiced.
You can see after that rail there, Miku gets a lot more speed than Sonic from the boost chain, so Subs is going to have to give Jordan the lead in those situations. Miku's just got that crazy burst speed from being a combat type.
Yeah, she's got the hit to back it up too. You definitely don't want to be caught in the cross edge. All right, nice X-Rank coming from both players.
Excellent.
Oh,
Excellent
wonderful
DD
NATO
skip.
coming from Jordo.
Fantastic DD skip from Jordo, but it's not going to be enough. Luckily for Sups, they're right near the QT.
Yeah.
He's going to ride this. Got a little bit of MI, but he rail dashes because he needs to catch up. He's going to need this ramp skip.
Not gonna get it.
Ooh,
Oh man,
it
Subs is
looks
right
like
behind him.
he's
He's
gonna
gonna grab it. Oh, he gets the reversal. 86-85. Jordo takes it. That's 3-1. Wait. Subs takes it.
Yeah, Subs crossed
Holy,
the finish line.
holy crap! Oh, holy crap!
Wow. What a crazy... Somebody clipped that. That was a crazy interception from Sups. Jordo makes a wider turn, and Sups just calculates the trajectory of where he's going to be, and he cuts the turn right into Jordo. That's a textbook high-level play right there. That's exactly what we want to see in these types of games. Suppin showing that he is not going down easily.
Yeah, not to be trifled
The best
with.
players we have.
Mm-hmm. We got Game 5 going to Sega Carnival. We're in his world, baby.
Jordo's really going to have to step it up. We got Knuckles on the Blue Star 2. We're really... we're going boost chain multiplier stacked with boost chain multiplier. Character and gear, both... you can see the... Wow, the power!
Yeah.
We were at level 2, and we got over 300 boost speed from cruising.
Yeah, I think it's like
showed you.
29% or something like that. It's
Yeah,
huge.
it's just a ridiculous amount of burst speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and oh wow.
Ooh. Oh, nice attempt there, tornado coming from.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Oh, but excellent resourcefulness from Jordo right here.
Yeah, and recovering and being able to boost, like using the rest of his resources there and not being afraid to air out at that.
Use it, yeah!
Nice, really nice job by Jordo. Gets the L canceled S rank. All right, he's come.
Suppins, he undershot the jump. He called it early, and Jordo called him out. That amazing burst speed makes it nearly impossible to react to when Jordo actually goes in. He's actually in the threat range, because you could just get there in a second. The combat character with Blue Star 2 being able to have that incredible amount of speed in a small period of time. Sups though, a little bit of MI and Slipstream, gonna put him back on the saddle again in first place.
Yep, S rank's gonna be right behind him. He's gaming up for a hit, gearing up. And Sups decides to jump out of the way.
Nice use of the start line.
Yes, gotta get the rail here. Yes, he does. He's one away, one hit. Yep, and he gets the level up. He's gonna go for a hit, absolutely, with the massive range that he's able to garner.
Oh my God, Jordan's gonna get it.
Oh, and he gets messed up.
Sups.
Okay, it's not quite over yet.
Really bad position here.
Yeah, no air. He's got to use the air pit when it comes to the next. And Jordo knows this. All right, gets the rail, and here it comes.
Is he gonna get off early?
He jumps it.
Ooh, no,
he doesn't go for it. Jordo's gonna.
That's gonna be it.
I don't know.
Have to go to
That's
the left
gonna
one.
be it. Sups having no resources left. Jordo standing on top.
Sups, he had to go to the left one, but he tried to go to the right pit. But you can't ride the right rail and get the right pit, even with super hang-on superior turning.
Yeah.
That's gonna close it out. That's gonna give Jordo the win, the opening he needed to just, bam, smack him.
Ah, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, that was quite the match.
Yeah. Honestly, this guy knows what he's doing. I was, when we were testing this patch, when we were in internal testing, I was playing Blue Star 2 on Sega Carnival, but I was doing speed because, you know, the newfound air economy for speed types. But yeah, the new BS2, I mean, he just rocked it on power. You saw that there. And the lower boost chain multiplier, I mean, the lower boost duration at level 3 doesn't mean too much on Sega Carnival, especially for the power type. The power type is an excellent pick for a boost chainer because you get interrupted so much, but then your air gets immediately refilled from those pins after the QT, so you get to boost chain 3 times in a row very, very fast. So it's actually an excellent strategy before even going into the game. Jordo had like the right, he built the right deck for this set right here.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely threw your boy Sups off guard.
Definitely, man. And it's hard when you get put in bad positions to show. It's like, you know, you're definitely looking at the mountain going upwards with no gas in the tank. Like, how the hell am I gonna get my car up there, dude? Yeah.
Blue Star 2 isn't the most air efficient gear out there, but it's definitely got a leg up over Super Hang-On, especially on Sega Carnival. Not the greatest place to having to be refilling air there, but you know, Super Hang-On's still good on Sega Carnival, of course. Yeah, Blue Star 2 is essentially essentially high booster, but it just reaches those speeds in bursts rather than in one boost. It approaches the high booster type speed in short bursts, and then it has a better lower tempo, right? Instead of cruising at what 140, with you have a little bit of a higher low, right?
Right.
With Blue Star 2.
Mm-hmm. I did not hear a word that you just said, so I would like you to continue on your train of thought, and I will catch up.
What did the stream last year?
Oh, the stream heard everything. It was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just saying that Blue Star 2 is an alternative high booster in a way, because it is more like default gear, but it's sort of like high booster in a way where it reaches its massive burst speed potential just in short bursts. And the trade-off is that high booster maintains its high speeds for longer, but whenever the high booster needs to cruise, it's obviously much worse than Blue Star 2's respectable 180 top speed.
Right. So it looks like we have one match that's finishing up on the other side of winner's bracket, which is Hayabusa and W. Aiden, who in this bracket is named Velhop. I don't know if you know anything about this player, if you've seen this player around. I don't think I've seen W. Aiden for a while, but I have seen them up on the ranking sheet. It's an A rank, so definitely played before. But next up, we got Fahad versus Fresh. Alrighty. Okay, looks like we got a winner from that, so it's going to be Jordo versus Hayabusa after Fahad versus Fresh. Both of these are huge, huge matchups, man. I hear Eggman in the background. Is that you?
Eggman.
Yeah. Okay, winners finals. I'm gonna send it. All right. And where are we at right now? We're at losers round 4. All right. And we got Zeno and Lamampus on the other side on losers. Okay. A pro tag. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were reading everything that was going on. So I'd like to take a moment with you to take a deep reset breath so that we can get into our winter semis matches with vigor and enthusiasm and a gusto for life. Are you ready? I'll lead you through it.
You gonna play an ad or something?
No, we're just gonna do deep breaths. We're gonna do deep breaths, okay? We're gonna do 4 seconds in, and then we're gonna do 8 seconds out. So make sure you make a real big deep breath in through your nose and out slowly through your mouth, okay?
Right, I think I can manage that. You're gonna do the counting for me.
I am gonna do the counting for you. Yes, don't worry about that. So first, 4 seconds in, 8 seconds out. Ready? And Go. 4 out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 4 in. Out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 4 in. Now 4 out. Let it all out. Okay, welcome. Yeah, welcome. My mind feels no different. But we had a nice moment together. Ah. Oh gosh. Yeah, next up we got Fahad versus Fresh. So, do you know any bit of the background of this matchup? You're familiar with the history?
Pod versus who?
Fahad versus Fresh.
Okay, Fresh. Yeah. Not super aware of Fresh's tournament career, but they are indeed a player who is looking to teach the masses, the community, how to get into the game and play it. So massive respect for Fresh. Fahad is a similar way with hosting tournaments and becoming a recent beta tester just 2 days ago.
What? Is that true?
Yeah,
Wow. That's so awesome.
quite.
Yeah, I think one thing that's in common about both of these players, being that they're both new on the scene, I was going to say fresh on the scene, haha. It's very cool to see people that want to prop the game up. Fahad doing work with Akshayan on the website redesigning for the Japanese side of things. I know y'all have been working through that. And Fresh has also been making video tutorials. And really informative content for people that are just interested in learning more about the scene. You know, there's a lot of people nowadays where if you go into the Sonic Riders general chat or tech support chat, or you ask about something, you're like, hey, I want to ask about, or even the Bullet Station or competitive discussion chats. You know, if they ask about tech, they can link Fresh's videos now. And I see people doing that all the time. Mastering the Basics is one of the videos I see thrown out a lot. So, and that's respect, man. That's, to be compelled to prop up a game like that you have no, it's, people do it because they like it, So it's, and it's also very cool to see those kinds of things lead to other opportunities as well. I definitely am more involved as a TO in this community that have helped me spread that out into different places in my life, which is amazing. I think there's a lot of good that both of these players were able to garner out of this, being a part of this community. So I think that's something special.
Yeah. It does sound.
And not to mention, they're really good at the game. Oh my gosh, these dudes give me so much trouble anytime I play friendlies with them or run sets with them. Oh my goodness. They give me
It's
so much
annoying.
trouble.
These kids are getting too good.
Let's get to cracked, man.
Have to lean in and try my best just to stand a chance.
Yeah, exactly. It's very funny how many times I'm playing Hayabusa. I'm playing Hayabusa, and there's full
Great.
segments of time where I just forget to breathe.
Yeah, no, if I'm not if I'm not taking it seriously, like leaning back in my chair, I'm not gonna. I have no chance, let alone beating them.
Yeah, you can't set yourself on cruise control with these cats.
Not at all.
Okay, really quick, pro tag. They're gonna disable the music. So, you got any recommendations for music I can put up? I got YouTube as my resource.
Why don't you turn on Maximum Impulse?
All right, maximum impulse. If I put that into impulse, if I put this into Google search, I'm gonna put Sonic after it. Sonic Youth, definitely not. SRTE maximum impulse. You got it.
Yeah, it's a playlist.
Amazing. All right, this will be our racing playlist whenever our players do this to me. But for now, we'll keep it casual. You know, we still got some time before the magic happens. They got to get their test laps done and such. But they might have already been running it. Who knows? You know, these guys like to be ahead of the game in more ways than one. And this, yeah, this set carries some weight, dude. These two players have been going at it for a very long time. They're very similar in seeding, so they meet up in brackets very often. It's rare to see these two come up against each other in a winner semi environment. So this is gonna be exciting.
You know when they usually meet up?
Usually around winners quarters, or earlier, because you know when they're so close, when like smaller brackets are happening, that the middle seeds will line up and just face each other like round two. So it's these two have definitely had some heaters very often, because one of them would be sent to losers, and then the other one who got sent to losers would just come all the way back up to winners or face them in loser semis or losers finals. You know, there's no in between. You know, we usually see these players go up against each other twice a bracket. It's very cool to see. Okay. Let me see who's who. So it looks like Fresh is top screen and Fahad is bottom screen.
That makes sense. I guessed as much. Fahad would play Supersonic here.
Mm-hmm. And Fresh definitely a big purveyor of hypersonic. If you want to see that gear be shown off in a positive light, oh my goodness, Fresh does that thing justice. All right, do I got the game up for you? You see it?
Yeah.
All right, you got the game audio and such. I guess music doesn't matter, but you know,
Yeah.
maybe you'll hear a NATO and you'll be like, oh shit. Yeah.
I should put the NATO noise in the soundboard.
If I had a soundboard, I would bind it to T.
Every time you type T in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Can we get some T's in the chat? All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. All right, Supersonic versus Hypersonic. We're getting into it.
Hyper v Super. Oh.
Oh.
I'm getting a little bit of a standoff.
It's tradition.
Makes sense that Hypersonic would actually give Supersonic the respect, because if Hypersonic gets hit, it's much higher of a punishment.
For sure, for sure.
It makes sense. Makes sense that Fresh is playing a little bit more defensive. Fresh not riding the turbulence here, just choosing to keep up with Slipstream.
Really like that trick combo from Fresh. Definitely an expert in trick canceling. It's easy to see. All right, activating the blast gauge. I believe that's what it's called, right? I don't play this character very much.
Hyperdrive. Well, yeah, it is called the blast gauge, but the ability is called Hyperdrive.
Understood. Goes into hyperdrive. Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fresh had a
Hyperdrive is about to wear off right now.
Yeah,
but
and
he accumulated a lot of rings, and he's not in a position to threaten unless he wants to throw the game, so he's just gonna stay right behind him again, heading into the final lap. Wow, Fresh with the trick spam. He's almost... Yeah, this is actually bad. He's gonna have to take... Yeah, I think he's gonna take the manual here. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't get it! Oh, but he gets the AoE for his troubles! I think that's going to do it, Krotag. I'm not seeing Fahad come back from this one, even if he doesn't have enough.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. He's gonna just hyperdrive his way.
Very well played by Fresh. Oh, it gets a bad bounce, but it's okay. Okay,
Yeah, the hit was really everything you needed.
all right, we're still moving.
Excellent.
Okay, that is 1 point to Fresh. We'll see where Fahad chooses to counterpick. The big thing about this game, if people aren't familiar with it, counterpicks often get very... well, you definitely need to take a while to think about it when you're against somebody that you're very familiar with playing against. Because there's absolutely a lot that goes into it, because you know each other's strong stages, you know each other's weak points, and you have 4 bans in this stage, so you can take full advantage of that. You know, and both of these players think very carefully about their decision. We're looking good. We're looking good. All right, so where? Ooh, it leaves sand open. Very interesting. Okay, I guess he is an expert there. All right, Fahad wanted to go to Ice Factory, not having the chance. Not going to Egg Factory, doesn't want to chance it. I don't know what egg... I think it would just be speed default or power default if I would say Fahad. And then Night Chase, okay. Okay, so Fahad chooses to go Knuckles Hovercraft on Night Chase. This is a risky move. It's not a risky move considering how powerful the gear and the combination is. It's a risky move when you take into account those first couple of power objects after the first hoop, after the first ramp. It's very hard to be able to consistently get those as Knuckles, and you need as much air as you can get, especially for those long stretches. Fahad with the fake out. Looking nice, looking nice. Yeah, and these sections of rings too, he's drifting through them. It's wastes air on one hand, but on the other hand, you know, it's really important to make sure you get as much as possible. Really nice.
I'm gonna level up here. He's in a pretty... Fahad's in a pretty bad spot right now. Fresh is just gonna sit here, farm rings. He loses some going through those NATOs. That was the right choice though. Not that much. Not that much of a deficit.
Right.
I don't know if yeah, actually, I agree with those.
Oh no! Okay. I almost was going to say that the car was a bad move because he should have just stayed on the ground to avoid getting hit, but Fresh might have heat-seeked him at that point, so it's hard to say. And just like this! Okay.
Yep.
Oh!
He gets him!
A really nice hit coming from Fahad!
Turns him back, knocks him in the normal state.
Nice L-cancel X rank. Okay. And here comes. This is what I'm talking about right here. He gets 1, he gets 2, he gets 3. It's not going to be enough to carry him through, but he's got a couple of power objects to be able to hit him. Nice! Yeah, the car's in the perfect spot for him. Oh, that couldn't have been a better outcome. Oh! A little bit of a bad bounce. Decides to go back into the power path.
Not the greatest bounce there, but...
Yeah. Fresh right behind him, but I don't think he's got enough rings to boost again.
Yeah, he's gonna miss that box. I mean, that's just...
Yeah.
Not much we do after that.
Yeah, that's a lockup. 145 on the board. Good stuff coming from Fahad. And that's 1-1. Fahad
just submitted a time trial.
Yeah, it's very, very cool. You know, it's being able to see what I would consider to be unconventional picks work on stages like that is very awesome. And I know Fresh is an expert using Supersonic on that stage. I get toasted by him every time I play him on that stage. I just ban it nowadays. So for Fahad to meet him where he's at, it's very impressive. Like I said, these two players definitely up there when it comes to skill and equal in skill level. I don't think one player, has it over the other in any prospect. I think it just depends on the day. Depends on who wins, Okay, this one.
We got him.
Oh, White Cave.
So I know what Fahad is thinking, right? He wants to utilize magnetic impulse. Ooh, that's gonna be potentially game ending.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god, I can't watch.
oh, fresh.
Fresh.
This guy is out of control.
I ban it. I ban it. I ban it every time, Protag. And plus I take right vine. Right vine saves me from the trouble, but everybody wants those rings a little bit later. I get it. I get it.
Wow.
I just I don't need that ring box. Just get me home safe. You know what I'm saying?
Well, regardless, I think I should go into what I was saying earlier. I think his pick, Fahad had the right idea, right? Going up against a no type, using the no type against itself, because you're going to be behind on the ground. Most of White Cave is on the ground, and it's a pretty short stage, so you're not really going to be utilizing a lot of turbulence. It's just not made on the stage, despite how much ground there is.
Yeah.
You're going to be making a lot of MI, and most of the time, because it's no type on no type, you're not going to be taking advantage of MI as much. It's not like there's a lot of dash panels on the stage. There's not a lot of ramps in White Cave. So despite the fact that you get, 1.5 times MI, you're not really getting that much benefit from MI.
Yeah.
But if you're a typed character, the shortcuts that are normally fairly slow are boosted exponentially, so they become worth using. And I think that's a very interesting dynamic for the stage, that a typed character is actually stronger when a no-type character is being used, but otherwise the no-type character is superior. So I think it's a very interesting counter pick that Fahad went for. Luckily, we didn't really get to see it be put to use.
Yeah, if I may bring attention back to the current game, we got Hovercraft versus Advantage S. This is a huge matchup for both of these players. Oh man!
Ooh, gets him.
Yeah,
Oh, it's kind of an attack cancel that happened there. Is that like an Advantage S thing?
possibly. Cool. But Fahad gets the ramp skip.
Fahad, you didn't have any air, buddy.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
He took the chance, man. He's like, you know what? I need to stay as much ahead as I could. And really nice heads-up play by Fahad, and playing that air perfectly, too. But Fresh, like I said, he's no slouch on this stage. Dude's got crazy time trials, and dude's got crazy consistency. Fahad with the speed shoes, getting a little bit closer.
Speed shoes? Oh my god. It's going wickedly fast.
Yeah, man. All right, they're going to see a fast drop from both players. Fresh waiting up.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Ooh! Breaking through those shoes.
Mm-hmm. Is he going for it? He's not going for it. Yep.
Yeah. Just do the trick, bro.
Yeah. Okay, Fresh.
You ramp skip. You don't have to do it when you have no air.
Yeah, Fresh has got no air. He decides to use the rest of it for a NATO. Fahad ramp skips. That's so rough. That's so rough. He's even got the bounce strat and everything. He's got enough MI to be able to carry him, but he goes for the extra, but he doesn't get it.
He jumps.
That's incredibly rough. That's incredibly rough. I like the thinking coming from Fahad, but Fresh is going to tie it up 2-2.
It's going to game 5.
It is going to game 5.
It just had to, didn't.
Oh. Like a sword, I run to the heat of day. You know what I'm saying. That's what Fresh is doing right now. He's like, you know what? I see the sun in the distance, and this desert hot sun. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to run towards it, no one's going to stop me. But Fresh might have some troubles to run into with Fahad in his tail. We'll see who takes control of first on the outside of the first match. The next match. The last match. One of the matches. Are we going to the... Okay. Fahad wants to run back to metal. And I believe Fresh won metal before, right? Yeah, he won his hypersonic. Because he got that nasty hit in. Alright, so Fahad wants revenge. Alright, we're going into it.
It makes sense. It's not like Fahad looked like he was gonna win that. He just made a wrong judgment call, which allowed Fresh to capitalize.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that Fahad would be like, go back to metal. Good try.
Yes.
You run that back.
Same day,
And it's
different
already looking pretty
circumstances.
bad. Fresh misses the second rail connection. And he's going to have to make up a lot of ground. He's going to boost there.
Not getting the ring
Ooh,
box is gonna hurt.
He misses it. Yeah, that's
Ah!
he's
Really
gonna have to
nice
boost
use.
again.
Yeah. Really
He's gonna
nice
have to
use.
play catch up for the whole next lap, the entire next lap.
Yeah.
Gonna have to. Oh, he intentionally doesn't activate hyperdrive here. I don't know if I agree with that. He activates it here.
He still got it, right? He still got his blast gauge up.
Yeah, he's still got it. He's gonna have it for a little bit.
Okay.
Nice boost chain right there.
Making it really
Wow,
close.
He's really making up a lot of ground,
Dude,
bro.
he's got
making up
tons
a
of
lot
rings.
ground.
He's got tons of rings
Sorry,
too.
I said anything. I'm fucking max MI for half a lap.
that's-
Pops hyperdrive. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's my dog. That's my dog racing out there,
right
dude.
back. I thought it was over, bro.
Yeah, he gets the car connection into the rail. He's gonna head over to the
crazy.
fly. No, he's gonna just go for the rail.
What's going on here? He's
gonna go for it. Does he get it?
This time. Oh my god, get him!
Wait. Oh, we're not done yet. Fresh is right behind him. He's got enough rings. He's got enough rings. He goes for the hit. He doesn't get it. He goes too wide.
You can't catch him.
S rank. Fahad's got no rings to boost. It's over. He does boost. Fresh didn't have anything to work with. That's gonna be it. Fahad takes it 3-2. That's a 142 pro tag.
You're supposed to be the trick spam master. We literally made a video on it. Come on, man.
Oh my god.
Kidding me?
That was as close could get. 142! 142 pro tag! This is a net play bracket! Oh my god.
We almost came back with that.
They're expressing their excitement about the match that just happened. I'm gonna leave them to it. I'm very happy for both those players, dude. Yeah, they both played amazing. They both played incredible. Oh my god, please! If we could have one thing to clip on this earth, please. Alright, that was a lot. Next up we got Jordo and Hayabusa. The fun's not over yet. Alright, Hayabusa is already in the on-stream netplay chat. That's my GOAT. He is on time for his match. Ugh. Hayabusa and Jordo, I want to share the sentiment. They're both on relatively closer coasts than when I played them. So we'll be looking at some like 5-4 buffer gameplay pro tag with these top level players. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. It's a treat. It's a treat and an honor. Oh yeah, I'm gonna open chat for the first time in like the whole set.
Homie was way too fast.
Homie was way too fast, dude.
Bro, he was Supersonic was boost chaining with Slipstream, and Hypersonic was just fucking dead ass outrunning him. He was like, it was like, it's kind of hype. I think that's the only gear in the game that could literally just like outrun you, even with like full max power Slipstream. Just like it could just complete if it's got the resources. I mean, he literally could not touch him. He could barely not touch him. That was like incredible. The only reason why he honestly, if he just S ranked and he just ran to the finish, he might have won. It's because he's C ranked and he lost all of his speed that Fresh didn't take the W.
Yeah. It's just the tiniest sliver of moments that make up the results of the races that we watch. It's crazy how completely on the line a lot of our racers, they walk on every day. Shoot, we got players out here looking for games on the daily, just just trying to improve. It's cool to see the commitment to want to be the best and want to challenge the best too. It's nothing but respect for everybody that's entering today. I just I'll say that to the ends of the earth. So I'll say it often enough for you to get sick of me saying it. How about that? But we're moving into it, man. This is Hayabusa on bottom screen, Jordo on top screen. Protag, you see the stream?
Yeah.
Nice. Very good. I'm still streaming to you. We're good. We're moving. All right. Should we do another meditative breath, do you think, Protag?
Jesus Christ.
I know. Excitement's still going on, man. That was only winter semis. But those are my favorite players to watch. I'll say that. Anytime I get to see them go up against each other. And I think everybody can agree with me that is watching stream right now. It's always a treat. Especially the players that know them.
That was the hype as shit.
Yeah, man. Well, guess what? We're getting into it. All right, we got. Wait a minute. Yeah, we got Jordo on top. He's deciding not to go for wave cannonball this time. He's decided to go with Tails gun gear. This is a huge shift. He sported that wave cannonball ever since it popped off. I think it was when 2.3 came out and that hairpin skin got deleted or got delegalized or illegaled, whatever the right term of expression is for that. But Jordo is complete expert with the gun gear, and he only plays fly type here, so this is the perfect decision. So especially against a gear like powerful gear that only has moments. Wow, the weird slowdown coming from Jordo trying to get on the other end of him. I guess Jordo's trying to scrap with him, trying to keep him poor. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, man. Alright, goes bottom path. High gets top path, no problem.
I really like the gun gear pick.
Yeah, man. It's one of Jordo's expertise.
Such interesting picks from Jordo and Fahad today.
Mm-hmm. They've definitely been putting in the work with the gears that they specialize in. Oh man! Hayabusa not getting the full jump charge and not holding forward to be able to get to that fly hoop. I don't know what he was doing with that fly hoop, actually. Maybe he doesn't even play fly here. My goodness. Well, fair enough. He's still not in an insurmountable place. You're catching up on Jordo pretty fast. Avoids the dash panels. The fastest way you can go about that.
Oh, Jordo airs out.
Hayabusa getting a... Oh, what was that? I completely missed it. What happened, Protag?
Jordo.
Oh,
Yeah. Had a little oopsie daisy.
Oh man, I hate having oopsie daisies in bracket, man.
The name of the game.
I know, dude. I know. All right.
Where's the least amount of oopsie daisies?
Well, it looks like there's no oopsie poopsies coming from Hayabusa just yet. He's gonna be taking game one. Do you think oopsie poopsies is like a professional term? No. What's up? What'd you say?
Can you turn me up just a bit? People are saying I'm a little low.
By goodness. No, I want your voice to come across as clear as possible, so let me get in there, man. It's not a solo dolo rodeo anymore, man. It's me and you. I don't want to keep you here if you need to step out for any reason. You have no commitments to this. But it's very nice to have you, man. Alright.
No, yeah, I know. I'm just talking about the volume, that's all.
Yeah. You're up. You're good. Sorry, I go off.
Okay.
I go off on diatribe after diatribe. I'm in fucking commentator mode, dude.
Alright. Pretty good, man.
Alright, we're in it. Game's coming across. Yep, I'm broadcasting to you. I'm gonna turn you up just a smidge more.
Okay.
All right, you're perfect. You're
All good to
perfect.
me.
Yes, you're perfect.
Yeah, I should be good.
You're coming up in the same levels as me. Very good.
Yes.
Good.
Nice. Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right,
You got
Sky Road.
silver on the Blue Star 2.
Ooh. Let's see.
Your boy Jordo back on Blue Star 2, this time on a Trickster.
Ooh. I like this decision.
We love to see it. That he's still staying with the reliable type on this stage, the fly type.
Definitely. I know Jordo.
Hayabusa doing much the same, but he's going faster. He wants that sustainability. He doesn't want to worry about his air, but he also wants to go pretty fast. Can't blame him.
Hayabusa is a faster professional, so definitely knows the ins and outs of this gear like anybody else. Maybe meta. But Jordo, it's very interesting to see him go Silver Blue Star 2 here, because he just recently, in this bracket, took a tournament game using II Cannonball.
Okay.
So I guess he doesn't want to compete with the speed that Wave Faster is able to accomplish. Ooh, nice heads up NATO coming from Jordo. Not quite getting anything for it.
The main thing that you'll notice is that Hayabusa is actually flying at a faster speed. You see right there, he closed the gap a little bit more.
Yeah, higher top speed, right?
Yeah, the higher top speed is going to allow Wave to fly faster because of the faster.
Yeah, you get Blue Star 2's best benefits by just... Ooh, nice NATO coming from Haya!
Wow.
Yeah, you get Blue Star 2's best benefits by boost chaining.
Well, I don't think Jordo even had the air to... Yeah, that's why he did that.
Yeah, an amazing trick spam. He's still working with a little bit left of that D-cell, but he gets turned around! That's gonna be it! Hayabusa gonna take game 2. Wow, instantaneous, dude. Instantaneous. That's Jordo going down 0-2 in winner's semis. Oh. I said aw because, you know, the trick spam was definitely to like get himself back in the sick of things, like put himself in the right mindset of like, yes, I'm playing this character. And then gets a C rank for the trick spam. It's just, it hurts. It hurts. You want to see good bounces all times, but, you know, that's the thing about being human. We all make mistakes, man. So, if you can find a perfect person on the racetrack, I would check their programming.
This Hayabusa guy, kind of good.
He's fucking good, dude. I played a lot of sets with him last night, and
Good.
yeah,
He's pretty good.
yeah, he's pretty good, man. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. He got a 150.
Going Knuckles on Blue Star 2 on Middle City. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Why not?
Yeah.
Blue Star 2, nice and broken.
Not at all. He's just making the best use of what he's got, man. That's nice. And Jordo also on a very, very powerful gear as well. Gun gear definitely going to carry him far. He might... Okay, yep, he opts to go for the rail. You get...
Star 2. I see that. I see that boost chain at going at 270, touching 275. You know, it's a little cracked, but you know,
it's pretty good.
It's cool.
It's cool, yeah. That's cool gear.
God, it might just have whatever you said, 27% boost chain multiplier, but
29, baby. You get the 19.
Crazy.
I know, bro. Hey, man, you make good use of it. It's all within your right, you know. And I'm happy about it, you know. Players are pushing the limits of the game, you know. All right, but Jordo on the back end right now, still a little bit ahead. He's got plenty of rings to work with.
Yeah, Hayabusa trying to
not quite. Whoa, he gets the bit.
Saved him.
Yeah, he gets the good bounce. He's able to get right back onto it. Jordo jumps to avoid it. He gets the AoE, staying at level 2.
Hit him with the spin dash.
Gets the trick spam. Really nice.
You get that air back up.
Mm-hmm. Hayabusa right behind him, breathing down his neck right now.
Yeah, Hayabusa should...
He's going power path, really smart.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have to collect the... Well...
5 will do him fine. He gets 4.
Oh my god. Oh.
He's not going to have quite enough rings to be able to counter this. He holds it. He gets top path. That's going to be it. Jordo's going to take game 3. Jordo going up 1-2 in the set.
Damn. Hayabusa just, If he thought quickly and he just walked a little forward before he retained the extension. Possibly could have still kept himself in the running. Because Hayabusa was aware that when you get hit, you get reciprocal extend for a second. That's why he didn't charge his jump. He just tapped the A button and he almost got top path, but he wasn't close enough. He needed to walk a couple steps up the ramp.
Yeah.
But man, like that was actually like still really Hayabusa. I like what everybody's saying in the chat. This guy is scary because he almost instantly bounced back from that hit, and oh my god, like that would have been just crazy.
Okay.
You saw the ingredients for.
Wait a minute. We got auto slider coming from Jordo on Green Cave. Something he's been testing out with Rouge back in 2.3 before she was a drift character. And we got Hayabusa on Faster, his patented professional gear on Metal Sonic. Both of these players are capable of putting up absolutely terrifying times on this stage. So we will see what they have coming to the table. We'll see if Jordo gets to 30 here. He does. Really nice job. He's going to get a good path for it.
Jordo had some aggressive movement before, following Hayabusa until he couldn't. Okay, Jordo's going to take
nice.
the one hoop method.
He's able to get there. I like that mini JCBC. I don't totally... Yeah, if he was in a better spot, he would have been able to navigate a little better, but he made the best of what he had, trying to keep as much speed as possible. It's just for this section specifically. Oh, you have an X rank, so it doesn't matter. I was going to say, you need as much air as possible when you're going through this rank section, because if you're a fly type, all you have is the air boxes, the potential air boxes, and these two hoops. You know what I'm saying? So you need to make sure you are very careful about your resources use on this stage. I always see this.
Hayabusha's use of the level up the time level up is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can go for that there. Why not?
Hayabusa just a little bit ahead. Jordo in a good spot for a hit.
Position to end the game right here.
That's gonna be. Oh man! And he doesn't get the good bounce, but he's still got that rail, so he's not totally out of it.
Still experiencing days.
Wow! Yeah.
The ramp should have canceled it out.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, I think that might be it.
It looks like it. Jordo gets a good path. He gets the faster worm. If he doesn't mess up this, this is a risky jump here, so we'll see if he's able to nab it. Yep, he's good. He's not in power gear, so he doesn't have to make that crossover. But he's got it.
But Truth, we gotta hit reverse on that. Worm? That's a centipede, bro.
Oh, whatever. It's long, it slithers. Maybe it's
got legs. How is it a worm?
Maybe it pitter patters.
Come on, man.
Let me overgeneralize here. It's a worm.
I am not being picky. You're not even the right class of animal.
Shoot, I'll secede. I'll secede for your sake. For my sake too. All right. It's a worm. It's not a worm. It's a centipede. That's right. Okay, we will see where Hayabusa decides to go next. Green Cave not working out for him. Jordo, an expert on that stage. I've definitely put him through the ringer on them more than a couple times. So, Hayabusa, even though is experienced and as skilled as he is, still goes up against a player that can match him. So, we're having a lot of Game 5s today, ProTag.
Yeah.
3 of them to be exact.
I don't know, man. I'm still on the centipede thing.
Come on! You can't give me.
That's like if I said, "Oh, like it's like he's like climbing up some guy's climbing up a rope," and I go, "Oh, he's climbing up the snake." Like what?
It's the same as like
you're just like, oh, it's shaped the same thing. I guess it's tomato. Like no.
Yeah, if I call a tomato an apple every now and again, I don't want this level of shit for it.
I don't accept that.
All right, we're going again. We got the run back coming from Hayabusa. Jordo playing it safe.
Hayabusa.
I like his use of his air there, just keeping it very modest with his controlled, very practiced drift dashes, getting around that bend. Hayabusa going to be a little bit ahead. Jordo right behind him, drifted his life away. My God.
Not getting the level up he wanted. He gets air.
He'll
He
be able.
uses that to his advantage and hoop dashes.
I think so. I think here, if he goes, he gets a couple of rings. He does not get a couple of rings. I was going to say, if he gets a few rings from there, and he gets the capsule from there, he could get a nice level up, but he gets the air, so it works out in his favor anyway. Jordan making good use of the character and the archetype. Oh, he tries to go for the early, but I think he made that decision just a little bit too late. He's going to be behind Hayabusa, but not by much.
Oh, he gets a fast centipede, though. Or worm, my bad.
Nope, definitely a centipede. You're totally right about that. Oh, he just boosted, gets right away all through it. That was amazing by Jordo. It's hard to do that, man.
Well, I think he did that on accident. I think he was trying to get the hoop.
It's still,
But
yeah.
You could be going so fast that you just fly over it.
Yeah, it's cool he was able to recover off it so fast. Hayabusa not showing any signs of slowing down. Jordo getting a speed shoes for his trouble. Oh, he's going to be right there.
Yeah, I think
Jordo's going to rush through this.
I think that mistake on lap 2 kind of costed him.
I think it might. I think
Now
you might be right.
Oh, he does get the good path, but...
Oh, that's going to be it. The Hayabusa's going to take it. The run back working out in Hayabusa's favor. Taking out the higher seed, Jordo. Hayabusa's a B rank, dog.
My God.
That's insane.
B for beat that.
Wow. The run back working out for him, man. That's super impressive.
Homie's wearing the Hayabusa armor. It's unbeatable.
It's true. It's true. All right, so we got Fresh and Suppins. We got Fresh and Suppins on the other side of bracket waiting, so we're going to get them moving. We're going to have winners finals after losers quarters. Losers quarters is going to be a best of 5. So,
bro, I can feel the the ninjutsu pose from Hayabusa right now. Like he's just like conjuring up his chakra. He's like, yes, that was my ultimate jutsu.
I want people to recognize that's a rank up. That's crazy. Hayabusha's a B rank. Hayabusha's a B rank.
That's what I'm saying, though. Just because he's a B rank, he's clearly a B rank for beat that ass.
Oh my God, dude. He's sitting in winners finals with Fahad. Wow. Both of these players, you know, really shoot, man. There's a lot of players who have been working real hard for this, so it's to see them all go up against each other. It's, you know, it's a little overwhelming in some cases. You know, it's very emotional for some of these players, I'm sure. All right, let me get the match calls set up. Okay. Doing my match calls, you'll have to forgive me. All right, so we got Fresh versus Suppins on one side and Jordo and Zeno on the other. These are some, oh man, these are some heavy matches. Welcome to Silent Sunday, everybody. Oh boy. Shh, shh, don't bother the players. Shh, everybody, shh. Silent Sunday, everybody, shh, come on, shh. All right. Then yeah, Jordo and Zeno, who also haven't played each other in quite some time, but have really good connection. So cool. My goodness. I'm geeking out over here, Protag.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I want to say every single player that remains, I feel, is worthy of, you know, worthy of more than what they're given credit for. I think I'll just say that. Oh, what song is playing right now? Oh, it switched. I'm playing Funky Game Jams Volume 1. Oops. You know what? We'll let this song play out. It's a banger. Alright, let me get out of here. We will go right there. Shuffle is on. Repeat is on. I got a code up from Fresh. We're getting into it. All right. I am in the room with Subs and Fresh. We are going to be getting into it. Whew. Trying to think. I do that sometimes, but not very often. Only when I need to. I would say on my top 3 favorite things to do, I think thinking is definitely up there, you know? I think that's definitely one of my favorite things to do. But it's something I use very sparingly too. It's like, It's like when you're on a diet and you're clean for a month and you see a cake and you're like, you know what? I've treated my body well enough for this cake to deserve this cake. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to eat this cake. So I don't know where I was going with that. Actually, I missed the meaning. I missed the forest for the trees, dude. Shit. Well, what can you do? Well, we got our players up and ready, testing their laps and stuff. And these two players are also very familiar with each other. Subs does a lot of support when it comes for Fresh. Does VOD reviews for him and such. It's cool to see Subs being a big help. Shoot. Big help for a lot of these players trying to improve and get better. And I can tell Subs wants to see the players play to the top of their ability. I'm sure he feels the same way about himself. We'll see how everything plays out today. Got quite a hefty match on our hands. I'm taking my deep breaths, man. I'm doing my meditative exercises. Getting myself in the right headspace. Resetting parameters. Rebooting RAM. Washing motherboard. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, we're into it. Fresh with his patented what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What am I looking at right? Protect. Where? What is that? Is that powerful gear or power gear? Am I tripping?
That's powerful gear.
Oh, thank goodness I'm not tripping. I was like, who the hell is playing power gear right now, dude? At a time like this? Alright, yeah, we got subs opting for Drift Powerful. And we got Fresh opting for Hypersonic. Fresh got a low amount of rings, but he's going to have plenty of time to be able to make it up. He's got to make best use of these objects that he can. He uses a ring boost. He's got a full blast gauge. Alright, he goes for it. He's going to keep it as long as he can. Use a little bit of drift dash on that. Does drift dashing when you're hypersonic do anything?
I mean, it doesn't make you go faster.
No, I mean, my bad. Rail dashing with hypersonic. What resources does it use up? The rings?
Yeah, rings.
Got it. I don't know how much.
You're on hyperdrive, it uses the hyperdrive meter.
Gotcha.
I think.
I looked like when it had a full. He went into hyperdrive, and it looked like it. I don't know. We're gonna see. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, close for a hit. Stuff's going for it. And looks like Fresh not allowing it. Stuff's going to be on the back end, but, you know, by no means is he out of it by any stretch. Stuff's going to be taking the lead. I think he might be going for a hit off of it. Nope, he decides to just go up. He barely gets an S rank. Very, very close.
We just popped it.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Bad bounce coming from Subs.
Oh,
Fresh
no,
right behind him.
Oh, he misses him.
He misses him. He's right behind him. Oh, Subs getting the better end of it, but...
He
what?
Doesn't... Wow, he just outcruised him. But the attack didn't fire off because of the dash panel, I guess?
Yeah. Looks like it got canceled by the dash panel. Ah! Oh my god! Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I peeped at the netplay chat and I fucking shouldn't have. It's okay. I don't try to stress about it, man. You know, players feel a certain way. What can I do? What can I do? But yeah, Fresh for Suppins, Fresh up 1 game. I always have, during each of these streams, I always have one outcry, one yell of outcry. So that's my one for the night, I promise. Oh, golly, dude. Alright, we're headed to the Dark Desert. Subs opting for powerful gear. Fresh going with Blaze Destroyer, a very, very good pick. Especially on this patch with the buff that both Destroyer and Trickster's got. You know, Destroyer's running at a 250, a nice, comfortable 250 speed whenever you're at level 3 boosting. So Fresh taking full advantage of this, and the amount of tricks that he gets from all the decel is beautiful. You know, the only issue is making that magic wall skip. You know, if you can make that magic wall skip, you're good to go. I like the bouncing coming from Fresh. It looked like he was aiming for a hit, but maybe not. Alright. Opting for the speed rail, of course. Fastest way across. He's going to be left and behind. Yep, so you can definitely put down a NATO there whenever you want. And also, if you're fly, you can slow down there so you can attack them right when they're done with the rail. You need a little bit of heads-up anticipation when it comes to that. So, And Fresh going for the speed rail, going right into the power path, not worrying about a thing, getting plenty of resources to work with. Not getting the most tricks in the world, but he's still just behind him. He goes for the second. Okay, he's not going to be able to do it. Here comes Magic Wall. Oh, wonderfully executed. Not even needing the drift dash to get there. Keeping in touch with him. Not letting him get too much ahead. Fresh using his, got to watch out for a NATO here. Yep, he's very cautious, very careful. Okay, jumping up. Getting in there, he's right behind him. Doesn't have quite the amount of speed that he needs to be able to get to him. He's going to keep it close, though. He's got speed shoots for his trouble. He's going to go for a trick
Destroyer?
here. It's Destroyer Blaze, dude! Lap 3!
Yeah.
Oh,
Destroyer.
Gosh. Oh, dude, and both of them are so close when it comes to this. Oh, but he just barely misses the rail that's going to do him in!
It sucks.
I think...
I like the idea, though, just like going down the... It's a heavy bike, so he's going down the initial mountainous range with the off-road.
Mm-hmm. Does a trick at that last ramp, that last mini ramp right before it, you know, gathers enough speed, gathers enough resources to be able to go through Magic Wall and make it to his next checkpoint, whatever he needs to, so it's very respectable. We got Sand Ruins coming out from Fresh as a counter pick to Sups. Sups, I don't know how good he is in Sand Ruins, do you?
Say it again?
Do you know how good Sups is at Sand Ruins?
Oh, he's very good.
Cool. I will consider that a measured response and not a blanket response. Oh goodness! Nice.
It's not his strongest stage, but you know he's good.
He does good.
He's a
he
good
does
player,
good.
so he's gonna be good at Sand Ruins.
Of course, of course.
Response.
Blanket statement. I'll take it. All right, so we got.
It's not his Metal City. If you want a more specific response,
That
Metal City is probably better.
I accept any response that you give me. It's a two-way street.
All right.
All right, but Fresh, obviously an expert when it comes to this stage. So this is his home. This is his territory. He's got those tight turns. He's got plenty of air to work with. You know. I think
he does.
He goes for a hit here. He waits. Oh, he catches him on the descent. Brilliant.
Yeah. You saw what he did there, right? He did a little bit of a break.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Nice on the inside.
He's really using the advantage S to with absolute capability.
Yeah, man. He runs this thing everywhere, or he used to. Not the stages that he can't run it, but he likes to run it everywhere. You know, he's got hypersonic in the bank for the stages that he needs a little bit more labor intensive. You know.
Yeah.
But this is nice for him. You know, you basically get ramp skip if you're on time. You get it for free. But you know, it's not always that simple, as you know. All right, Sub's almost going for the hit, but Fresh being able to manage out of the way. Fresh not opting for a ramp skip. He knows he's going to be right behind him in the perfect position for a hit. We'll see if it leads him anywhere. Oh, Sub tries to get back in with it. He gets messed up. He's still going to be able to get an X rank off of this. He goes for a C rank, an S rank. He's not going to have enough air to be able to boost off of that. Fresh is going to take it.
Yeah, MI didn't do enough for him there.
It was too early, I guess. Too early for the MI to make a difference. All right, that's 2 up for Fresh. 2-1, going to game 4. A 2-0-2 coming from Fresh. Like I said, dude, he's consistent as all hell. Ramp skip or no ramp skip, he's in it to win it. Bans Ice. Tails Berserker, getting that out of the way. Getting Sonic Cannonball, or Ooh La La Cannonball, I suppose. Yeah. Babylon Garden. He wants to ban Egg? What's Fresh thinking right now? If he bans Egg, I'll be very surprised. No, he just wanted to get Ice off the table. Alright, Splash, Ice, Babylon Garden, and Digi. Subs opts to go to Sonic Show. This is, Whoa, it goes Jackal Show! That's tight! Also, one of the coolest designs to have on a bike. You know, if you see Jackal Heavy Bike, you know that person's balling. We're going to game 4. Night Chase. Fresh opted for Supersonic. Both of them understanding the dynamic. Yeah, Sub's conserving his air. He's just cruising right now. I think he's got a space to use a little bit more of it, but we'll see what happens. Cuts off his turret, very smart, especially for a character like Supersonic where he needs to rely on his rings to be able to push him forward. You know, Sub's just keeping it easy, keeping it nice, keeping it professional. And then Fresh playing on the back end. He's playing on the back end on purpose. He had a chance to be able to take the lead there, but he decided not to take it. Fresh wants to Fresh wants to put as much pressure on him as possible because ultimately, Subs is in a weaker position by default. Like, especially right here. Yeah, with that amount of air, it's do or die. It's do or die in cases like that. So he's got a couple more rings left. Man, Fresh uses the exact ring pattern that Subs wanted to go for. What are you going to do? All right, getting the fly path. He's going to opt for a hit. Really nice hit coming from Subs.
Nice.
Gets the done. Ooh, nice. And he's got plenty of resources to be able to make it through.
Yeah, I don't think Subs is going to play defensive anymore. He's going to go for the win. He's going to do a timed level up.
For sure.
Yeah.
He's gonna
play. He's playing runaway right now. Ooh, but
that's gonna be rough.
Probably gonna have to put up them.
That's okay. Wow. He'll get the rings.
He's got no ring.
Oh! What a terrible time to not get a ring! I think he should just not take the fly path. He's gonna go for it. Okay, it is a little faster.
Yeah.
Gets a speed shoes.
No.
That'll carry him through it. Nice stuff coming from Subs. We got a 2-2 game.
Yeah.
Another game 5.
Yeah, but Subs almost dropped the ball on that, but he was still able to run away with it because Fresh's ring collection was a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's very important when you're playing this game to be able to recognize when the comeback factors are going to bring your opponent to you in a situation where you have to you have to go up to bat with them. And it's also equally important to recognize when the comeback factors gauge how fast your opponent is with them, that if they're not going to be able to allow them to catch up to you in time, to just focus on time traveling and book it and make it to the goal.
Dude, he's going
in
for
the end, that's the win condition here. The win condition is not to bludgeon your opponent. Despite that, it could lead to you succeeding and achieving the win condition.
Dude.
But your win condition is to get to the goal before them. So if you could do that without having to hit them,
yeah, all the better.
Then you should. Yeah.
Because
when you get into a combat situation, by default, right, you risk losing that combat situation.
Yeah, especially against a character like Supersonic. Absolutely. We're on White Cave.
But if you never have to fight to begin with,
don't do it. Okay, we're good.
You pick that, right?
Hell yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Throw no stones. Anyways, we're on White Cave. We got Fresh going to fucking Turbo Star, which is a amazing pick. Yeah. Especially, dude, to be at 50 at this page, that's good. You're right.
All he has to do is stay behind that's Tails Advantage P. All he has to do is stay behind, and he will level up because it's not going to be impeded by this right here. Yeah, he's definitely going to level up after the QT. Oh. No,
I hate it. I hate it.
Way too much.
He just goes bottom path. He doesn't want to deal with it, and he knows what's at stake right now, man.
Yeah, but it's already too much.
This was a point I wanted to bring up earlier about the green stage and about green cave, and I'll express it now. So, green cave and white cave are the most racetracks that we have in this game. It's absolute.
You make one mistake is all it takes. You're not gonna be able to come back.
Yeah, and you know, when you're running the drag race and you get a bad bounce, dude, he's gonna go for it again.
Oh,
he gets it this time.
Wait a second.
He's right behind him.
I mean, he's about a second behind.
He's got level 4. He gets.
Oh no, he's getting slipstream on him. Whoa, he's so close.
He gets the hit. Does he get the bounce? Gets the follow up.
Oh my
He
God.
gets it.
Oh,
They're stuck, and that's it. Fresh takes it.
fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Fresh. Oh my God, Fresh. The fucking crazy comeback. What the fuck? That was fresh as fuck.
That was fresh as fuck. You're so right.
It was crazy. Somebody screenshot that.
Man. That's going to be it. Well played to both players. Both players played amazing. And we'll move on to our next match. Next up, we got Jordo versus Zeno. No time to wait. Only time to play.
I'd be mad.
I wouldn't. I'm not going to talk about it.
Mad.
Oh, I'm not going to talk about it.
Dude, that.
It fucking hurts. Oh my God, it fucking hurts.
I can't believe Fresh
Fuck.
took that opportunity. He didn't give up. It's just a strength of mind.
Yeah.
His mentality is so solid.
Yeah.
If I was playing against him, I'd be like,
yeah, he's got the grit to be able to take him far. I'm looking forward to seeing more of Fresh in this tourney. I'm remiss about not seeing more subs. I love him to death, man. I love him to death. You know, he's a wonderful, wonderful player.
yeah.
But it looks like we're already getting into it. Zeno and Jordo are on top of it. We're already booted up, man. Oh my gosh. Time waits for no one.
I missed it. Fresh as fuck.
Tried to clip it. I like that you tried to clip your own shit.
Thanks for the base title, Weavile.
Yeah. Alright. We're good, we're good. Unplug? They unplug me? Alright, we're looking good, we're looking good. Glad you're enjoying yourself over there. I hear every word. It's very fun.
You just go up in syllables. You go up in key.
Yeah, that's my voice. All right.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
It's an acquired skill.
Definitely, I do that.
All right. Yeah, we're in a test lap. Oh man, dude. And this is Xeno vs Jordo, dude. These players also have a big history. Right now they are playing on 14 buffer. So it's real. You best believe it's real.
Yo, Fresh, honestly, consider changing your tag to Fresh as fuck.
Nah, dude, he's got to keep it PG for sponsors.
Okay, Fresh AF.
Fresh AF, I'm with it. Fresh, think about it.
Please, you've earned it, bro.
Yeah. I want to say I think I thought his F was lowercase, and I thought he changed it to uppercase recently, and I was like, that's right, dude. All caps when you spell the man's name. Alright, so that's Jorb. Jorb first. Jordo first. I'm very interested to see these two players go up against each other. Yep, feels good. Alright then. Good luck. Oh, we're getting into it, man. Oh gosh, we're getting into it. Oh gosh. I don't know if I'm ready, man. I don't know if I'm ready after the last match. Oh god. Oh god. They're being silly. They're being silly in that play chat. No leaks, no leaks. We are going to Ice Factory. Xeno is going to be sporting Storm Hovercraft. He sported Jet Hovercraft earlier in the bracket. And what unconventional pick coming from Jordo, once again going for a different than his professional pick. Wave. He had Tails gun gear, he had Wave Cannonball, and now he's pulling out Jackal Faster? What's going on? Alright, but we're into it, man. Okay. None of them getting the 30 bucks for their troubles. But they're both on equal footing right now, so nothing to stress about. Geoda's going to get a little bit more rings from this section. Just to get by, just to get by. Not getting a level up for it just yet. Going to be able to boost and get the level up here. Very nice. Gets a little bit more boost for his trouble. Gets an extra boost for free. It comes part of the benefits package of leveling up. We have a great stimulus plan. Alright, well, he's making the cross.
Air tax.
Hell yeah, dude. You gotta pay if you want to breathe.
Cross a lap takes a little bit of your air.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's like pass go and collect $200, but it's just pass go for a little bubble of air that'll keep you going for the next 10 seconds in this underwater level. But luckily everything's frozen, so we can breathe just fine. Anyway, we're moving along.
Oh my god, the speed shoes. You love to see it.
Yeah, and they're really close to interacting there. Both of them managed to stay out of trouble. Jordo not airing out just yet, so he's able to get that good trick. Get up to the fly hoop just a little bit faster than he was.
Nice stuff by Fresh for fast falling on the turbulence trick.
I see.
We had that feature a couple patches ago, and they just utilized it.
Fresh?
Yeah. Oh, Jordo, my bad.
You're good. I didn't know if you were talking about the previous match.
Yeah.
All right.
For some reason, I thought I was subconsciously hoping that he was still playing.
He'll have his chance, dude.
But Jordo's fine.
All right, Jordo's moving. Jordo's moving. All right, he's about maybe a second and a half behind. Gets speed shoes to be able to close that distance.
Was really fortuitous.
Yeah, but not having enough air to be able to get him through this section. But it's fine. Gets him out of this section. He's gonna stay ahead because dude, Xeno missed the power path. Yeah.
What was Xeno doing?
Oh no!
Oh my god! C-rank with this like, oh my god! Jordo had to do that out of nerves because he boost chained almost a second after the C rank came out. So he recognized that he got a C rank, and then he still boost chained. So that had to be nerves. There was no way.
Yeah, I'll leak in that play.
You don't do that on purpose.
Yeah, I'll leak in that play chat for you this one time. Xeno asked what happened. Jordo said, "Got in my head, lol," and Xeno responded with a crying face emoji. So
it happened.
Yeah, it happens, man. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to stomach it when it happens too. You know, you definitely get that feeling of welling up in rage. You know, we need to have healthy ways to deal with that. That's for sure. This competition is not for the faint of heart. Is something that I've learned by numerous years competing in video game scenes. Holy crap. You know, you really gotta want it, because everybody else can want it, you know? Alright. Ooh, shoot, we got a Gun Gear Ditto! Oh my god! I'm so excited, dude. These guys are the fucking goats of Gun Gear. Oh, dude, Xeno goes for the skip! Oh my god! Did you see that, Pro Tag?
No, I missed it.
He went for the fucking double floor skip!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Jordo's cooking. Oh, Xeno's cooking. Xeno always been cooking. It's okay. They're working through a bit of stutters, but they're both hanging tight. Luckily, the stage is a really big straight shot with a lot of chances to be able to catch your breath in between. So, Xeno currently on the back end, but not stressed about it too much. Oh gosh. But the stutters are definitely becoming a factor for both of our players to deal with. Alright, Jordo, gonna go for X-Rank top path. Xeno opting for the S-Rank, having MI and a little bit more air to work with. Uses a boost, a ring boost to be able to get him a little farther there. I don't know if I agree with the timing of that but it looks like he's going to be all right. He's definitely more skilled at this matchup than I am. Shoot, I just play Power Gear and Drift. I just hold R, man. That's all I be doing around these parts. But with the gun gear, you know, Jordo's got a little bit more of a ring lead. Xeno's very mindful of that, of course. And plus, with the late booster archetype, you can definitely... Oh gosh, you can see the difference coming in full effect there. Okay. Jordo opting to take it easy. Okay. Almost. Not quite. Both of them being careful. Oh my god, Xeno gets a bad bounce, but he gets a C rank. And what a wonderful time to get a C rank there. Oh, he's not going to boost chain off of this. He is, but he's going to run out of air at the turn. Oh, at the rate things are going, it looks like this is going to be Jordo's game. That is a 4-second deficit. I'm not going to be the one to call it. We'll let the game speak for itself. You can definitely see the expertise coming out of both of these players. You know, both these guys are, you know, they both have 207s in this freaking stage with this freaking gear. It's insane.
Jordo.
Yep, a modest 214. A Sunday afternoon's 214, if you will. All right, Jordo going up. 1-1. I'm going to leak NetPlay chat again. Are you ready, ProTag?
Yeah.
Jordo said that opening ramp skip is crazy. Going to have to try that. He's talking about the double floor skip that Xeno did on the outset. It's hard as hell. It's extremely hard to get that timing, that precision, that sway. You need to get it all consistently, you know what I mean? It's hard. So Xeno showing him that he's not afraid to go for the game-winning strats at the most intense moments on 14 buffer. Man, dude. Xeno's something else. All right, ProTag.
Yeah.
Are you present? You conscious?
Yes.
I gotta pee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take over.
All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy.
All right. We got Jordo on Chaos Faster, a pick I used to really enjoy. And then we have Xeno on Storm Hang-On. Hang-On's a gear you don't see that often, but it's really cool. Got these 3 different transmissions to change its stats. And, ooh, he's going in. It's already putting them to good use. Using the changes in speed to throw off Jordo very well right now. Going back to transition 1. Oh, interesting choice of jump. He's getting a magnet. You know what that means. Gobble down those rings. Exactly what he wants. Yeah, he messes up that turn right there. Oh, Xeno plays Hang On a lot. Okay. Very cool. Xeno's gonna have to improve their ring collection a little bit, otherwise not gonna be able to keep up with Jordo. Jordo's just playing very textbook faster. He's gonna have to get this 20 box right there. Oh, misses it again. Yeah, it's gonna spell doom and gloom.
I hear gloom and or doom.
Yeah, he does take the lead temporarily, but yeah. Oh wow, Jordo like completely out of air. Okay, nice X rank. Gets the boost right there. Yeah, that's important.
Yeah, nice use of eco mode coming out from Jordo. You know, gaining just a little bit of...
So with barely any rings left on transmission 1, this is looking pretty bad. I ain't gonna hold you.
I wouldn't want you to hold me.
Turbulence here. Is he even gonna get the... No, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't get the... Oh! Wow, what did he pick up? A 20 left?
Looks like... Oh!
Oh my god, wow!
Dude,
Jordo again!
that...
Literally throwing away the game.
Yeah, that's
All he had
game
to do
1
was
and game 2.
all they had to do was just ride the checkerboard. He didn't have to do anything fancy.
Yeah, and you can tell Xeno feels remiss about things like that. You know, slows down whenever instances like that happens just to make sure it's a more fair game. You know, it happens. Yeah, yeah, it happens. But you know, both players aware of this at this point in the match. You know, you got to take the good with the bad. All right, we got a score check. 1-2, game 4. Xeno's banning. All right, we're going Splash. And Jordo, I want you to give me your honest thoughts on this pick. Jordo is going Cannonball Metal Sonic on Splash Canyon. Okay, we're moving into it. I will never know what you think about Metal Sonic Cannonball. Oh, my man is in the sauce. But it's okay, I'm in the sauce of Sonic Riders, dude. We're moving. Okay, okay. Bad bounce coming from Xeno, but it's okay. He's not too worried about it. He's opting to go for a all-rounder type character in Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll see where it gets him. Making it up there, a little JCBC through safekeepings. Ooh, yes! Oh my god, what an amazing play by Jordo! Just absolutely making use of the dexterity that Cannonball is able to provide him. He's being a little careful here. He wants to see if Xeno wants to jump ahead, go for a hit. Which he absolutely does. Gets a level 2 off. Okay, okay. S rank. He's going to get the skip. Very good. Xeno not fast falling after getting that skip. It's okay. Not going to hurt him. Jordo getting the 3rd level here. He's got plenty of air to work with. He goes for another hit. Getting the level 3 is a little better for Xeno in this case. He loses more rings for it, but you know, at the same time, not being spun out in the opposite direction is really nice. Especially when you're on hovercraft. Oh, dude, he gets clipped! Dude! Jordo's gonna keep going. Xeno pressing on the brakes a little bit, being a very respectful competitor. He's taking the long path, give Jordo a chance to catch up. But this is going to be it.
Xeno's got a little bit of MI, but I think, well, not a little bit. He's got a lot, but that's, I don't think it's going to be enough. He's a little too far away.
Yeah,
You have to really do the pooch on this one.
Yeah, even when he was behind, you know, even when Xeno held up for him, you know, he waited a little bit. Even that wasn't enough to cure the deficit. That, you know, getting clipped in that single tiny minuscule area is very easy to do when you're playing a gear like Cannonball. It's, you know, it's very risky. It's very, very risky. But that's going to do it for losers quarters. We're going to move on to winners finals now. And that's going to be Fahad versus Hayabusa. A very unexpected turnout for winners finals today, that's for sure. Hayabusa versus Fahad. Dude, that sets up for Fresh versus Xeno at loser semis. And that's going to decide rank up. And that's crazy. Both players in A rank, so both of them have definitely shown their stuff. we are going to see. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Fresh versus Xeno. All right, we got a room up, dude. We're flying. Can you believe it? We got an 18-person bracket, and it's been 3 hours since we've started. And we're on winners finals with loser semis behind us, or loser side semis in front of us. This is you know what? We're running okay. We got bracket matches after bracket matches after bracket matches. We're filling it up. You know, my intention with intermediates was absolutely to get things moving at an understandable and controlled and nice pace. You know, look, forgive the sigh.
How's it going up there?
It's all right, man. You know, it's nothing to spend too much time harping about talking on stream, or any time at all, honestly. I'm, you know, I feel like I'm doing a good job today, Protag. That's the only sentiment I'd like to express at this moment in time. I hope that's all right with you.
I would be inclined to agree.
Wow, man, you mean it? Shit.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just here to help.
Oh, man.
I got a lot of stuff done today in regards to my IRL and also some rider stuff. I feel quite productive today.
You should feel accomplished. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Good. Telling somebody that they should feel something is always the coolest thing to say to somebody, though. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you should be happy. You know what I mean? You know. People feel how they're gonna feel. You know. All you can do is support them. Let me look at chat. I haven't looked at chat since, I don't know, maybe winter semis. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. You guys are amazing. As you know, I've took a step back from the server. You know, trying to focus on myself and my personal circumstances, which I feel is very important for everybody in, you know, in all aspects of life. To that, you know, I still am happy to be a part of the community in the way that I can host these tournaments and be able to represent our players. You know, it's an honor. I was telling every person that I was playing with yesterday, Protag, they were like, man, you're not entering intermediates? What the fuck, man? You're A rank and you can fucking do well in there. And I'm like, nah, man. You know, people have their time to step up. So it was my time to step up. And also, adding on to that, I have the honor and pleasure of being able to represent players that I came up with. I gotta tell you, Protag, like, let's actually look at the bracket for a second. I'm gonna tell you a little tidbit. While we have some time during this TED lab, I'm gonna tell you a little tidbit about every player that we've had in this bracket. Are you ready for it, Protag?
I'm listening.
All right, Zenji, an amazing player. And a mentality coach, and a literal coach for League of Legends. So it's very cool to be able to play him on 40 ping, which he was fucking joking about last night. He was like, yeah, Protect said the same thing, I'm in 40 ping, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah. In my basement.
I know! Got JTCL, been coming out here and doing great work, and showed up for my very first Babylon Park bracket that I hosted. It was like the Baby Park spinoff that just has Babylon Garden. That's going to be later this month, May 26th. Mark it on your calendar. It's going to be crazy. I got Sonic 9000, who I've seen enter a couple brackets. I got Leon, who I've talked with quite a number of many times, and I'm that motherfucker's supporter, dude. I love that motherfucker. We got Suppins, who's my dad, who's my boss, who's my brother Goat. You know, I owe him a lot. We got Jordo, my man. Oh my god, my boy. Jordo's my goddamn boy. And Silent too. That's my partner, dude. That's my non-romantic partner. And Dank Electrical, part of the event committee. Awesome and hilarious dude. You know, that dude's got a good sense of humor. And Slayer, dude uses tornadoes like nobody else on this planet. Hayabusa has been helping me when I've been learning Spanish. He's been helping me guide through the process. Anytime I have a question about, like, why is this shit happening? He's like, this is why, man. You're good. I get it. It's dumb. What are they saying in that play chat? Give me a sec. Oh, sick. Okay, good. I'll continue. Lamampus commentated two of the early Streets brackets with me, and it was a pleasure having him on. My goodness. Fresh, dude, look, Fresh, if you're listening, believe in yourself no matter what. Just never forget that.
Facts.
I told him that when he first started playing. I'll tell him it every single step of the way, man. Just believe in yourself no matter what. So, Shattuck, my dog, Shattuck, dude. Oh my god. I think I secretly root for Shattuck to win every single bracket that he participates in, dude. I'm serious. You know, that's my secret underdog. I'll never tell anybody. Yeah, he's cool motherfucker. Zeno, he is the reason I play Power Gear still. He's the reason I was able to push it to the extent that I'm able to. He's the reason I give top players such fucking hard times. So, Zeno, you've done everything for me. I can't even describe it. Bea, one of the more recent up-and-comers, you know, might have gone 0-2 in this bracket, but every other bracket Bea has participated in has taken serious games off of some serious talent. So, big shouts out. Fahad, dude, we came up together, man. Me and you. I'm super proud of you today, man. Nothing changes that. And Nitra, that's my professional partner. I love her to death, dude. I love her to the ends of this earth. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should qualify my non-romantic professional partner. I qualified it with Silent as my non-professional partner. This is my non-romantic professional partner, as opposed to Silent, who is my non-romantic non-professional partner. The only person I really don't know anything about is Velhop, who I know is W. Aiden, who has been in this community longer than I have. But, like, these are all players that I've ran friendly sets with, that I've, you know, had long conversations with, you know, players I've connected with, meaningfully connected with. So, I, once again, you know, I'm a happy motherfucker. You'll be hearing it all day and night. I'm very pleased to be a part of this community. I never take it for granted, and I always treat it as the privilege that it is. So, thanks for having me, everybody. Oh my god, you know, I couldn't be happier. But we're moving into winners finals, baby. Winners finals. Oh my god. Oh shoot, they got no music playing. Fuck. Hold on. Start volume 2.
1 second, I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll figure things out. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, just get me there. It's okay. This works. No copyrights. Oh god, there's copyrights in this. What about this one? Oh god, there's a copyright in it. Oh, why do you guys do this to me? Oh god, there's so many copyrights in this. Shit. Alright, whatever. We're going back to this. Whatever this is. What is it? Green light? Yeah, green light ride. Uh, all right, all right. All right. We are I'm into it. You guys have already been into it, but I'm into it. We got Fahad versus Hayabusa. By golly. Let me make sure I got the names right. I guess I should look at who's playing Cloud. I could probably figure it out from there. Yeah, we got Hayabusa on top screen. We got Fahad on bottom screen. Both of them very close right now on both level 3. I think we'll be seeing an interaction coming up pretty soon. I do like the power dittos coming from both of these players. You know, Hayabusa, I've definitely put him through the ringer when it comes to power dittos in this specific circumstance. Or pretty much anywhere. Middle City. Yeah, whatever. That's enough about me. Fahad, also an expert when it comes to Cloud and the combat character that he uses on this stage, so definitely expecting some great times. And I got a 215 coming up from Fahad. I didn't even realize it was lap 3. Tells you how connected I am. I was busy doing setup, okay? They removed the music. Yeah, it flustered me a little bit. Alright, the vocal music is also making me a little distracted. Ocean View, you can do anything. Is this the vocal track? I'm guessing if it says you can do anything. I don't care. Hold on. Ice Mountain? Nope. Don't like it. What about this? I hate all of it. Alright! We're going back to Sonic R. Oh. Oh. That's okay. I can withstand this amount of vocal track. So that was game 1. Game 1 going to Fahad, Hayabusa on the back end. Hold on, I'll go back to the beginning of that song if you don't mind. Back in Time, Living in the City. Back in Time. Nah, we'll do Work It Out. Then I'll play Sonic Mania original soundtrack because that's next on my YouTube playlist. Can you tell I'm prepared? Can you tell, chat? You should have seen me 20 minutes before this started. Alright, we put the product together. As long as it's put together, we're good. We got E10G Faster coming out from Hayabusa. He's fast on this stupid pick. But then again, he's got a power type to compete with. And a very powerful player behind it. So we'll see how it works out. He's going to opt for top path. Wants to get a little bit ahead. Wants to make use of the early stats that Faster is able to provide. However, it's not so dissimilar from Cloud, so both of them are pretty much experiencing the same, the same kind of difficulties that you would encounter from a gear that has a higher top speed or a higher top boost speed than the other ones, It's like if you're playing default against high booster, you're going to feel it. No matter what, you're going to feel it. But both of these players playing gears that have a traditionally pretty good... Yeah, it's fast. These gears are fast. I'm just going to finish that thought with that. Is he going to go for the extra boost? He should. No, he decides to save it for the top. So he wants to get 2 boosts off of it. No, he's going to save it! So smart. He's slowing down. Welcome back.
Hayabusa hitting the brakes.
Whoa!
Officially. Oh my god.
Gets canceled by either the wall bonk or the QTE. It must have been the wall bonk because it doesn't usually get canceled on the QTE. That's a fall down coming from Fahad. Fahad's definitely going to feel it. Anytime that that's going to be it. Yeah. Wow. You get one of those, you still get hope to come back, in hopes that your opponent might fumble on the back end. But it's very hard to surmount those kinds of challenges without really being in the right headspace for it. One mistake happens, you just shrug it off and keep riding. Pro tag, the score is 1-1. Hayabusha's top screen, Fahad's bottom.
Uno.
Mm-hmm. You're right. Uno. They're doing bans, manual bans, because it looked like there was an issue with the UI. Watch the VODs. Don't ask me what happened. Alright, looks like Hayabusa is going to be banning Metal, Carney, Egg, and Sky. I think those are good choices. Very competent in every aspect. This is something that I was excited to show you, ProTag. Hayabusa on Eggman, he's either going to play Access or Faster, but he rocks on Access, dude. Yep, I think we're going to see it. Oh no! He changes his mind halfway! He's deciding to go Faster Eggman. This'll be interesting. Alright, nice smack coming from Nux. Alright, this is going to be an early level 3 coming to Hayabusa. This is going to be really, really good. He's got 82 rings. He's not worried about losing that level at all. And he can really, really get in there. Fahad not opting to boost, he decides to just drift dash into that, being able to take advantage of Super Knuckles' high top speed. But then again, Faster Eggman, oh my god, that dude can move.
Damn, he had to suffer that air loss right there.
So he's not going to drift or anything. He's going to gain back his air just a little bit, so he's able to boost again. There he is.
Ride that turbulence.
Gets the S rank, gets the trick cancel. Nice stuff. I always get nervous in circumstances like that. Fahad ahead. He cannot take Power Path right now, man. He's going to get hit for it if he does. Dude!
This is really, really close.
Yeah! And
oh my god, he's really going to get him. Almost.
not quite. Nice!
Ooh, he pooped on him.
It's right next to the wheel, so it's not going to affect him for too long.
His vision was obscured. He couldn't... He couldn't grab on the handle.
Alright. Oh man, dude, Super Knuckles with no rings to work with whatsoever. Hayabusa expertly cutting off the turb, making sure that he can't take full advantage of it. Not getting any rings on the... Yeah, this is going to be rough for him. He's going to get a 30 bucks for his troubles here, but who's to say it's not over? Yeah, with the speed that Faster is able to provide in circumstances like this, and the pickup that he's able to get, being able to get max air breath just like that, and be able to get as much speed as possible out of it. Haya, dude, you're. I'll say it, man. I don't use this term very often. You're cooking, man. You're cooking. That's crazy. All right, the score is 2-1 in Hayabusha's favor. Okay. ProTag, I want you to know.
Yeah.
The Maximum Impulse playlist was 11 songs, and I worked through them very fast. We are now, the players have muted the game audio, so we are back to Sonic R. I felt like that was an important, you know what, I just felt like it would be good to express to you.
It's not that big a deal, bro.
Cool.
That'll be fun.
Oh, chat loves Sonic R, I
Yeah,
think.
Sonic R is plenty good.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm going to talk about this Word Garden.
Crazy hit. Yeah, go ahead.
One time I had a dream that I was in Philadelphia and there was like some shady dealings going on. And it was like a big crowded room with a lot of people, and all of a sudden a shot got fired. I ran out into the street. I saw people behind me getting in trouble. And then I like turned the corner. I see all these people. They tackle me to the ground, and I managed to escape from them. And as I run, I get to a safe spot, and I wake up. When I wake up, I want you to know the first words I was thinking of were, "Living in the city, you know we have to survive. Gotta keep that dream alive." I just felt like maybe the environment wasn't necessarily befitting of it, but I'm still in the city, you know. It's just something funny. It's funny how music will stick in your brain whenever moments become relevant enough for them to come up. And it turns out I do be living in the city somewhat. So.
You had an earworm.
Mm-hmm. I accept this beautiful, beautiful earworm.
I guess they're just playing the game.
Yeah. We're in Garden, baby. Shouts out to Teresa Jane Davis, maybe Teresa Jane Davis, T.J. Davis, the current singer of this track. And here we are, lap 3.
I don't know if that was a good choice from Hayabusa. Yeah.
That's gonna do it. Yep. I don't know if it was a good choice from Hayabusa either. Now that you say it.
Yeah, that second trick that put him right in front of Fahad, so it was pretty unavoidable, that attack.
Yeah, he might have been trying to get behind him. That's hard to say. Protag.
I think so, but he was already like a pretty decent like chunk ahead, so that trick just like closed the gap. Yeah, that was not. I don't think that was the smartest move personally, but.
Mm-hmm. He'll look back on it later, or maybe he'll look back on it 5 seconds after it happened, and he'll think, you know what? I know what to do for next time. Can't live in the past. Actually, Protag, we're supersonic racing today. I'll have you know. Just feel the pace. Come on now, race.
Yeah.
All right, we got another Game 5 scenario on our hands, man. This is our 6th Game 5, maybe 5th. These players have close matches. They're all very equal in skill. All it's a question of is who is better on this day. We'll see. We'll see the answer. Ooh, we got a Sand Ruins pick coming out. That'll be Faster versus Hovercraft. No. Hayabusa not shooting for it. Hayabusa thinking over his options very carefully. He knows that Fahad's an expert on every single one of these stages. Hayabusa's trying to think about where he edges Fahad out. Does he choose Splash or Red? He can't go back to Red, he already picked it. So he's going to Splash. Hayabusa plays Metal Sonic E-Rider here. We'll see if he picks out something different. I would honestly pick Faster, man. I think he's going to do it! No, doesn't go for it. He's going to go E-Rider. Wait, they both are? Okay, we're getting into it. Ooh, wall cancels the attack out. Neither of them going to be able to get any air or any rings whatsoever, but they're going to take the bottom path, get what they can. Hayabusa missing the ring box, not going to do many favors. Gets an air box for his troubles too, man. He's still going to be able to get up this hill, I believe. I hope so. He might need a JCBC. Doesn't need to. E-Rider's going to have enough speed to be able to get him there. Gets 20 bucks for his troubles. Hayabusa choosing to be considerate. Oh man, that was an amazing NATO. Completely cut him off from any opportunity to be able to... I don't agree with that boost there.
They're both playing E-Rider, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I would think that Fahad would be picking Cloud right about now. It's got more air. It's got the speed to match it.
No.
But
I told Fahad what how similar E-Rider was to hovercraft in concept, and ever since then, he's been playing more E-Rider. I guess he's been fascinated by the gear.
yeah, enough to pull it out of winners finals. It looks like. Wow.
I guess so. Doing pretty well with it.
Yeah, man. Oh man, a constant 300 speed coming from Hayabusa. He's showing he's not someone to mess with. He's gonna get an S rank on the ground. He's got to make the skip. He makes it. Both of them do. They're gonna come out at relatively the same time. Fahad might go for a boost here. They both do. They're gonna come out at the same time. Haya goes for the NATO. He takes away the air. Fahad can't boost again, dude. He's catching up.
He's cruising.
He goes for the S rank.
Top it? Really?
He gets X. No, that's not gonna do it. Fahad's gonna take it 3-2.
Damn, there he goes. As Fahad would say, maybe I'm really him.
You know what? If you sit in grand finals, you're allowed to say that.
It might be him.
Yeah.
That's
Chat, is it real?
Touchdown,
Chat? Chat, is it real? Oh my god.
I think Chad is just speechless.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Hayabusa taking Fahad to the limit. Absolutely immaculate play. Immaculate play from both of these players. Man. You know what? I'm very happy. We get so many good matches on display today, and all our players have come to show up and show what they got. I couldn't ask for more. I couldn't. Fahad giving Hayabusa a pep talk. I love to see it. Hayabusa being very supportive and very excited for his fellow competitor. You gotta respect it, man. You just do. Honestly. So, next up, we're going to have loser semis, which is Fresh versus Xeno. This is our last rank up match of the day. Fresh versus Xeno, both A-rank players that have been coming up and grinding, man. Xeno still entering tournaments, still active within the community. You know, been here since May 2022. Fresh been here since July 2023. These guys are a year apart when it comes to their experience. Maybe not their competitive experience, because, you know, people pick up the game at the same time. People pick up the game at different times, but join the server at different times. Like for me, I joined in March and I just immediately started playing competitively. But some of these players take a little bit. They see what goes on, they check the waters, and they think, you know what, maybe this is something I want to get into. So, a lot of effort from both of these players have come out to improving, so, you know, nothing but props and respect, like I mentioned, for everybody in this bracket. So, alright, we're moving. Got a game, got a host up. Got Fresh versus Xeno, man. Sheesh. Alright, wonderful. I'm going to look at chat again for the first time. Hi chat, hi chat. People are telling me I should have played Kendrick Lamar on stream. No. No. I care about my organization. What's up, DKP? How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Oh. Chat, can you open your heart? Just curious. Just wondering. You did miss a lot, DKP. You got VODs, baby. You got VODs on deck. Check Riders Boulevard. What's the VOD channel name? Help me out here, Protag. Alright, I will now check what the VOD channel is called. Oh, you're here! Archives of Babylon! My man Jorbo's got me.
Yeah, Archives of Babylon.
Yeah, I'll link it. I'll link it in chat. You can see it pop up maybe even later today. We shall see, we shall see.
There's gonna be a new VOD channel too for special kinds of VODs, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh man, we're getting into it. Zeno has just joined the lobby. I repeat, Zeno has just joined the lobby.
Lottery?
Yeah. That's it. You know what? You took my words and you heard them correctly.
Oh, okay.
I'm lying. You did not hear what I said.
Oh.
It's okay. I didn't want to lie to you for too long. You know. What was there's a really cool line, because we're talking about rap here, I guess. I'll bring it up. There's a cool line in rap that I vibe with. It's by Earl Sweatshirt. I was a liar as a kid, so now I'm honest as... Yeah, the fuck word. You know the one. It's a hard bar. It's a good bar. It's covered with a huge verse of like, man, why you got your couch on my chucks? You know what I'm saying, man? It's real. am I conveying messages to you right now, Protag?
Flying right over my head.
Oh, damn it, man. It's okay. It's okay. Not everything's gonna float. Sometimes it just flies by. What can you do? Whoa!
Shit. I'll be.
Whoa. Whoa, man. You know what? Bless you. Okay. Loser semis. We have Fresh on top screen, Zeno on bottom screen. All right. Let me see. Protag, I love these players. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, man. I love these players. What am I supposed to do, man? Ugh. Oh, dude, we got Hyper Dittos off the bat! Alright, they can't hold on much longer. They can never let go. Alright, we're starting on Illusion. Dude, this is the pick that Zeno helped Fresh lab. Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what that means? Wow. Oh my god, he got bench grill. Dude, yeah, Zeno was the one that helped Fresh like define this into a pick, because at first he was like, Fresh came to Zeno and said, I don't think this pick can work here. And Zeno came back to him and he said, you just gotta be mindful of your resources and when you're using them. He sent him like multiple recordings of different ways that you can run this stage and ways that you can maintain your boost. You know, get all the resources that you can. So these players have been working together to be able to do this. And the jump hold coming from Xeno trying to go for the attack.
He just bumped into him.
Yeah, dude. Really smart heads-up play by Xeno, but not going to pay off. It's okay. I don't think he's too worried about it. Yeah, he uses a little bit of his ring boost to get some extra stuff on... I don't super agree with the ring boost and the hoop dash. Go ahead. What's up?
You got a major ring deficit right now.
Oh, yeah.
But if he does get the hit here, well, okay. So he gives up the lead. That actually does spell good news for Xeno.
Big time. Big time.
He's got the lead here.
Again, holding jump. Just trying to slow down just a little bit. Oh man, Xeno's gonna be on the back end. He goes for the hit, but not gonna get it. Gets a bad bounce, but he's not out of it. He gets the blast gauge, I think.
Wow, Xeno, no.
Gets a
ride the turbulence? No. Ride that turbulence.
No.
Not gonna ride that either.
Damn, man. And he's out of... That's out of resources. And with Fresh sitting pretty at 49 rings, it looks like he's going to be taking it, man. Now it looks like he's definitely going to be taking it.
Jump and go off.
Yeah.
The ramp collision, I guess.
All right. Good stuff. Do you see that, Pro Tag? Do you see the number on the screen right now? Do you see what time Fresh just got?
207.
Oh my god, dude. What the hell are these players? Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Yeah, man. That's like peak time trial times, man. It's man. Man. All right, Xeno's counter pick. Fresh playing it careful. Ben in red. I think that's a really smart decision. Xeno opting to go green. Xeno going for hovercraft. I think we're going to see an Agile skip today, man. Xeno's never been the guy to not go for it. And I know maybe we talk about it as the guy to go for it, but that's because he's the guy that goes for it. So. And we got cover S coming up from Fresh. This is a fan favorite. Well, I really like it. And I'm a fan. Oh, shit. Alright. Taking the speed rail. The modest speed rail. You're going to be taking the long path to get as many rings as you can as safely as possible. Xeno going for the wackiest. Yeah. He gets it. He goes for the right ramp skip. I was thinking of something else. Or vine skip, yeah. Alright, Xeno behind. Not far behind. Not by any stretch. Xeno using his extra resources to be able to get up there. He's got Recipro. He's going to get an S rank off of this. 2 more rings, and this homie is going to be... He's going to be flying. I'll tell you what. He might not have wings. Actually, he does have wings. He's a bird. Xeno, as a person, may not have wings, but by God, you know, we might see some air today. And Fresh off in the early, get out of that. Agile! Not getting it, but going for it. Oh, man. All right, he's behind, but he's still in a wonderful position. Fresh switching back to speed mode, so he's able to get as much speed in that Recipro as much as possible. Xeno a little late on that boot, the JCBC DPC. That's okay, it happens. It's a hard timing to get. Gets the S rank, gonna boost chain off of it, not worried about the consequences, gonna S rank. I don't think he's gonna boost off this one. He does, he opts to boost it. He gets the rail, he's gonna get as much rail rank as he can. He hits the ground. He's right behind him. He gets the hit. He doesn't.
A twister, but it's forced to go bottom.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter, dude.
The Fresh is also going to go bottom.
Yeah, he didn't have any resource to be able to get himself out of that bad situation. That's one of the things about cover S is there's, you know, when you're in a bad spot, there's no way to get out of it. As much power and as much speed as you have, as much resources as you're able to garner, you know, it's not enough. Xeno takes it. That's 1-1. What? What is that? Protect, do you see that time? Do you see that time? Tell me you see that time. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. The players are both using MI and leapfrogging Slipstream off of each other, so it makes sense. Makes sense you could achieve really good times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's
Could also be the adrenaline of fighting against an opponent in a high stakes bracket, right?
Oh yeah, man.
Much more
Brings
kind
it.
of breaks your ceiling, I guess.
Yeah, it
Right?
brings it out of you,
If
man.
you're just in your room, just time trialing, you know.
Yeah, as they say, pressure makes diamonds. they're they're going
Boink.
they're going. Yeah, I'm snorting. Leave me alone. Dude, I got advantage S dittos because this is also a pick that both of these players excel at. This is so interesting. Oh, Zeno gets first lap ramp skip like it's nothing. Oh, well played. I think Fresh, after that ramp skip, is realizing the severity of the situation here. You know, he's tied in games with one of the best players to do it. You know, at least in recent memory, sheesh. Dude qualified for World Grand Tour. Took matches off some of the best players in the world. You know, I think the only player he's yet to take a match off of, I think he did take a match off Jenin. Yeah, he's got E10. That's crazy. Oh, that was an amazing hit by Fresh. Just weaved in and out of that situation super masterfully. He knew that the AoE was too much for him to handle. Neither of them out of it yet. Both of them having advantages in their own right. Fresh sporting a late booster, having longer boost durations and a lower deceleration. While Zeno having a little bit more extra top speed. Fresh does that in order to avoid the hit, but ends up getting punished for it. He's got to take the ramp here. He can't go for a ramp skip, and Zeno knows that!
Oh my god, Zeno.
Goes for an S rank, but it's going to leave him in a bad spot. He doesn't have enough MI to be able to recover his air all the way back, but he still makes it through. Gets the 50.
That's 2006. Just parkoured right over the ramp.
Yeah. All right, he's going for it. He MI's just a little bit. He gets plenty of air back. He's going to JCC. Yep.
Oh, he got max.
He's getting close. He's not going to get it. Zeno's going to take this one.
Nothing can be boosted here on MI, so
Wow.
there's not enough leeway for Slipstream to take effect.
Yeah. a 2-minute time coming out from Zeno. Man, and we just saw Fresh pull up a 202 earlier this bracket, and I'm like, man, it's crazy that he's able to get that time with that consistency. It is the same way with Zeno. This is a stacked matchup, dude. That's crazy.
So it's game 5?
It is game 4. Fresh is down 1 game. Zeno looking at the barrel of a rank up, dude. We'll see what Fresh has got to say about it. This is White Cave. Zeno sporting the hovercraft. Once again, Fresh sporting the Turbo Star. I like the pick. He's got to be more mindful of the ring lines that he takes, though. Versus his match with Sups, he definitely would take the ring path that he knows the best instead of going with the one that he knows will work. He's going to go for the jump. He gets it. Very nicely done. Going to get a level up here. Not quite. Zeno go for the hit, but he can't hit a man on the ground. Can only hit a man in the sky. Oh, gosh. Both of them weaving around each other. Okay. Okay, he's just following the ring line he knows because he knows he doesn't need it. He's got the 20 box ahead of him. Fresh reaching level 3. He's got plenty of boost to be able to catch up at this rate. Might go for a hit, but not quite. He does get the path. Xeno is the one who's going to be missing it this time. Okay, but he's still at a good advantageous position.
Respawn.
Yeah.
That's a really good respawn.
Yeah. I gotta start taking that path. Shoot.
Wow, the speed shoes.
Yeah.
In clutch. Wow, that caught him up a lot, dude.
Woo! Just put him in front!
Oh, he takes the lead.
Right,
Crazy speed shoes. Crazy.
Fresh low on air, but he's got a level up ahead of him, you know?
Put him back in the game.
He's using the top speed to be able to make up the difference and not have to waste his resources. Wants to keep it safe.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a bracket where we've had this many comebacks in White Cave.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Oh! Here it comes! Xeno thinks he's going to go for the... Oh, not yet. He does. He goes for the JPCTV.
He's really following his slipstream.
He's going to get him! He's going to get him!
Oh my god!
He gets him the same way that Fresh took it from subs! Xeno takes it!
Xeno! Straight washed Fresh right at the end. Fresh looking a little stinky.
Fresh looks clean, are you kidding me? Fresh looked clean the whole way through, man. It was
that's true.
The having that freaking, oh my gosh, having the no abouts to save enough air that he did to have enough to be able to S rank and then drift boost chain around that corner to be able to get the hit off of Fresh. It was life or death, and Xeno chose life. Xeno's going to be moving on to losers finals.
Low key, this game was a W speed shoes.
It was. We've had a lot of W Speed Shoes games, man. I don't know if you've been watching.
Speed shoes put him in the lead.
Hey, man.
Left too.
Yeah, man. You got to be ready. You got to be ready for every scenario.
Speed boost, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I want to express again that, man, these players, yeah, all these players deserve it, man. Seriously. You see the level of skill being on display today. You know, it's incredible. I would almost call it immaculate. So,
yeah. Good stuff from both players.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Fresh looking clean this entire bracket.
I want to mention Hayabusa already in the Tourney Netplay chat, putting up the host code, tagging me and Xeno. Hayabusa is ready. Woo. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna say it. Look, Look, man, I don't like calling out groups very often. You know what I mean, ProTag? I like keeping it to player specific. Does that make sense?
I don't really know what you mean.
The coaching groups.
Okay.
I never say this player who is this player's student. I just say this player because in my mind the players are competent and skillful enough to be able to represent themselves. You know, if it was somebody that was just starting out, you know, like maybe Shattuck, I would maybe refer to him as like, you know, he's been under the tutelage of King, and he's been putting in a lot of good work. For both of these players, well, for our top three, ProTag, I don't know if you've noticed, but they are all Cloud Runners. We have Xeno, Hayabusa, and Fahad, all at the top three, all ranking up. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. It indeed is. Now we have losers finals.
We do. Oh, man. Yeah. Hayabusa versus Xeno. Wow. Wow. The Hayabusa is the biggest shock out of everything today. I know that when he was first coming up, one of the early things I would say on commentary is that his consistency is unmatched. And I guess I'd like to share that sentiment again. It's pretty crazy. It's you know, even at the top levels of play, he's still able to maintain that same level of consistency. You know, it is something to, I don't know. I watch in awe. Do you watch in awe, Protag?
Yes, I'm in absolute speechlessness. It just takes my breath away.
Yeah, man. Takes my breath away too.
Players, to encounter a worthy opponent, you know, but with a rare and tantalizing thought. Don't you know?
I
Immortality can be boring at times.
that's
That's why we live for the fight, the competition of our life.
it's an excellent point, Protag. We
Yeah.
make the best of the life that we got in front of us, and these players are definitely make the most of their circumstances and opportunities. So, nothing but respect from both sides of the commentary couch.
Well, I'd be okay with a little bit of disrespect. Let's not be too
Uh,
right now.
all right, blanket statement: Protag does not respect our players. Let's put that on the table. Let's all digest
Hey,
that.
wait a second.
Look, man, I'm telling you, it's a worm. Nice.
I'm being gaslit. The Green Cave's centipede is a worm.
It's okay, dude. It's
Help me,
okay.
guys.
It's okay to be wrong, Protag. That's all I'm saying. It's okay to be wrong.
Not a worm.
All right, I gotta pee. You take this first game, all right? You good?
Yeah, dude, go drain your $5 footlong.
Okay.
I'll be here.
What the? Okay, thank you.
The Sonic Wiki calls them centipedes. Why would it be a worm if it has legs? Think about that. The whole point of a worm is that it doesn't have legs.
Pro tag, what about $5 foot long, bruh?
Get out of here, bucko. It's supposed to be waiting in whatever finals in your throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to be blue, like the champion. You know, you're waiting for it to be challenged by the protagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a second.
Anyway, I must disappear again.
Oh, all right. Guess he's just gonna be getting ready. Be mentally preparing. We got Super Tailorino. Oh, he misses the bonk, but he bonks into the other barrel, which puts him in the right position just in time for Egghead to break it. Hayabusa versus Zeno. Zeno being ahead wants to collect some rings. He definitely doesn't want to get hit right now, so pop super just so he doesn't get out of the effective range. Oh wow, the epic follow from Hayabusa. Hayabusa crazy. Hayabusa fearless. I think that was a type chain attempt from Zeno that he failed. Now he's in big trouble because, oh, okay, he's gonna be cruising for a while. Gonna be cruising for a little bit.
Welcome
Collect
back.
those rings. He does not get top pass. It's gonna be integral for how long he can have super tails on for. Ooh, he gets him! Luckily, he was close by the QT. Yeah, there we go. Take the fly path. Surprised he didn't pop super there to fly a little faster, but that's okay. He's gonna pop super here. He's gonna collect these 2 rings, and that C rank is definitely gonna close it out.
Dang, so close too.
Yeah, that fly path is really good.
The Super Tails working out for Xeno in this circumstance. That's pretty cool. I like Super Tails in this stage. Cool as hell.
So if not for the C rank, he would have cut it really close by not popping Super a little earlier. He should have popped it before he went on the fly wrap because he would have flown faster in Super State. In Super State, not only does Super Tails get a bonus for flying faster, he gets extra type shortcut speed when he's in his Super State for flying specifically. But he also, like, via proxy, he flies faster because his top speed is higher in super form. So he's significantly faster when flying, even if he's not using any hoops.
We're going to white.
We got faster versus. We're going white, the hype stage of this tournament.
Yeah.
Which normally never hear.
Players are a big fan of it, turns out. It's pretty cool. Okay, one thing I want to comment on is that me and Hayabusa run faster hovercraft all the time. So this is not an unfamiliar matchup for Hayabusa at any instance. I'm sure Hayabusa and Xeno have also shared a lot of games together. But it's just to say that, you know, Hayabusa is no stranger to being in these kinds of pressured circumstances, you know. We run sets with these kinds of layouts all the time.
Hayabusa keeping it really clean with.
Ooh!
Like,
Oh my god, goes right through the tornado!
Yeah, just persevered right through that. He knows that he didn't need to, before the final the final ramp, he knows that he doesn't need to do any tricks because he's going to get the air back from MI, so he just goes over the edge, fastballs, no charge.
Yeah.
It's like great awareness. Be able to calculate, oh, I have this little bit of MI. If I do this successful trick, I'll just get my air back and I'll save time.
Mm-hmm. Love to see the awareness from both players. Oh, goes for the extra trick to be a little fancy with it. Maybe get that extra, what is it, 5 speed for each trick? 2 speed?
2 speed, yeah.
Makes all the difference.
super min-maxing. What do you call it? I mean, he's got MI, but unless he gets like speed shoes or air here, yeah, he gets rings. So no good. No bueno.
Oh, dude. Oh, Xeno takes it from him just like that.
Oh my god, Xeno!
Oh, man.
Absolutely stealing the game. What happened?
I think all it was is that Hayabusa did not have trust in his air gauge at that point. He went for the S rank to be able to go across that bend as fast as possible, but he didn't consider the fact that he didn't have enough air to get through it. If he got an X rank and then boost chained off of that, took that turn, he would have made it no issues. But Xeno, having enough air to be able to get through it, boost right into him, man.
He cut the turn a little wide,
Yeah.
which gave Hayabusa the opportunity
Yes.
that he needed.
Yes, it definitely did.
Excuse me, Xeno.
Yes, did get Xeno. Yes, absolutely. My goodness, dude.
That is pretty funny, yeah. That's happened. I think that's happened this is like the 4th time or something.
Yeah,
That's a strange coincidence.
Yep. I think it's the third.
I want to get hit before the final ramp, specifically by E10G. It's happened maybe 3 or 4 times.
And
I haven't been keeping track, but it's definitely happened more than twice.
And yeah, it's happened Fresh and Sups, and then versus Xeno and Sups. I mean Xeno and Fresh, and then now Xeno and Hayabusa. It was fun. It's Hayabusa said in the netplay chat that section has been your killing floor. It's just really funny.
Just goes to show you removing the web from White Cave ever since 1.4. Kind of a base change.
It is based.
Humble brag, of course.
I accept your humbleness, and I accept your bragginess.
It creates that hype little interaction right there. See, if there was a web there, the stage would just end. It would be kind of lame. It was a hype finish. All these games. Had that final little bit of racetrack on them.
Yeah. we've had nothing but best of fives go to game fives. We will see if this is any exception to that.
In all seriousness, it's kind of incredible with what a few seconds of racing can do to a stage. I mean, like, stage was so lame before, like with the web, and you get that final turn, and there's such when the game is close, that excitingness just completely, it just kind of opens up. It makes me want to do that with Green Cave too now. I mean, originally we kept Green Cave the same because we wanted Green Cave to be different. Like we liked that. Oh, okay, one of the caves has the web and one of them doesn't.
Yeah, they got individuality.
Yeah, exactly, right. So the stages are a little bit more different from each other. They're counterparts.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, removing the Green Cave web, we'll do the same thing. It'll make Green Cave have more racetrack and therefore like a final finish before the end.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's something to think about.
For sure, man. It's something to put in the back of your minds, just like in the back of our players' minds. They want to win. We got Hayabusa versus Xeno on Metal City. Xeno sporting the Turbo Star, and Hayabusa sporting the newly learned, I want to mention, gun gear. Only picked up this gear very, very recently with the help of Jordo, so big shouts out to Jordo.
One of the coolest gears in the game.
I totally agree. And Hayabusa doing it justice.
Both design-wise and gameplay-wise.
Yeah, I love the ring dash right into the boost chain. That's extremely satisfying. All right, we got a level 3 coming out from Xeno. Oh, level 4 actually.
Sure.
So he's going to have that extra boost length and have a little bit extra speed to get him through. So if you're ever on Turbo Star for any reason, just make sure you get to 100 rings as fast as possible, or get to level 4 as fast as possible. And you want to avoid getting hit at all costs, dude. Being Turbo Star and then being stuck at level 1 because somebody's smacking you around, not a good feeling. Gotta say.
You're gonna have to give up the lead here. Nobody doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, misses the box.
It's right behind him. Avoids the NATOs. Xeno jumps! I mean, Hayabusa jumps! And Xeno goes right through! Xeno's not gonna have enough boost to get through! Haya's just got enough! But Xeno's gonna be able to get off of this! And just, yeah, Hayabusa's getting bottom path. That's gonna be Xeno's game. Xeno takes it 3-0.
I mean, he didn't really have much of a choice there. Hayabusa had to get out of the way, or he risked just completely getting a spin dashed into, twisted. But,
Yeah.
yeah, that was just a bad place for him to catch up. You want him to take the lead before that part of the race.
Yeah, for sure. Wow.
Now we're on to grands.
Dude, we're on the grand finals. Do you mind if I say it? Awesome.
Okay.
We're going in the grand finals. Woo!
Grand finale.
Woo! Yeah, grand finals! Thank you for that honor. Appreciate it. I am going to check the bracket and see what things look like. Yeah, Fahad faced Xeno in winners' quarters and 3-0'd Xeno. 3-0'd him, Protag. And Xeno came all the way back, beating the Slayer, beating Lamampus, beating Jordo, beating Fresh, and now beating Hayabusa 3-0. Xeno's on a tear. We'll see if he can keep that momentum going in the Grands. I think a generic competitive player is maybe underselling his worth quite a bit. I think he is a grand racer. Or a grand player. I want to call him Grand Xeno. Grand Xeno. What do you think of it?
Zeno.
Zeno?
Grand Zeno.
Grand Zeno. So we changed the name. Grand Zeno. Yep. Zeno, that's your new name. Sorry to say it. We've decided. But I think somebody that has... Wow, man. Yeah, what a guy. Alright. Enough singing praises. We got business to attend to, dude. You know what? We got business to attend to, dude. Golly gracious goodness. I just looked at chat. I see Fahad in there. I see Fahad. It's good. The council has decided my name. That's right, Zeno. Congratulations, Grand Zeno. Grand Zeno? We'll see. You do whatever you want, Zeno. Live your life the way you want to live it. Government aside grandness. Thank you very much. You're absolutely right on the money. Alright. We got a hi coming out from Zeno. We got no words coming from Fahad. Fahad loud in the chat, but not in the netplay chat. Where's the disconnect there, Protag? Where is it? I know, Zeno. I know. I see that face. Hold on. Let me get in there. Alright, we're good. I see Fahad there. Wow, man. Wow. What a stacked bracket. What an exciting bracket. What a treat. What a treat to be able to enjoy on a Sunday afternoon. And I want to point out something too. I feel like this tournament ran fast. We had 2 matches from winners round 2, 1 match from winners round 1, 2 matches from winners quarters, 2 matches from winners semis, 1 match from winners finals, and then losers quarters were both best of 5s. That was the difference. Maybe if we did not put those on stream, it would have been different. Or put one of them on stream, it would have been different. But the fact is, it would have only shaved off like 15 minutes. Man, Sonic Riders is just built for long brackets, huh? Man. Yeah. We're into it. Zeno versus Fahad, the run back, baby. The run back. The motherfucking run back. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Fahad disabled the music. Okay, that's fine, Fahad. That's okay. That's okay, Fahad. That's okay. That's okay. That's no problem. I've got it. I have a plan for this. I've always had a plan for this. Does this work? Does this work? Let me check this. What does it look like? We got any copyrighted tracks in here? We got copyrighted tracks? We got no copyrighted tracks. Okay, kid. Alright. Tesla. Oh, chat, if you have an emote that dances, can you please put it in the chat? Can you please? I'll beg. I'll beg for a dancing emote in the chat. I'm not above it. I'll do it. Protag knows.
Are we in game 1?
We're in test lab.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because Super Shadow, kind of hype.
Oh, it is hype. Oh, goodness, dude. We'll see what these players got to bring to the table today. And Zeno coming out on top on the test lap. A absolutely monumental upset. Oh, 36 seconds, huh? Man. Let's do another one. All right, they're good. They're good. It's always important to test out what works and what doesn't. So, I'm never opposed to somebody running a test lap or even a test race. You know what? I'm not opposed to it. Sometimes I may be a little vocal about it when it comes to a test race, but it's just because, like, I look at my watch and I think to myself, what are we doing here? But if we need to work out connection issues to make sure we're on the best possible buffer, that's completely okay, you know. I'm okay with that. I'm all good with that. Oh. Hard to say. Looks like they're working out the connection. Making it buffered. Putting it up to 13 buffer. That's still pretty good. One more. Go for it, guys. Go for it. I got nothing else. This is it. This is the last event. So, I don't got to worry about match calling my players right now. Shoot. I'm down to watch 5 more test laps, actually. You know what? I've retaken my stance on it. Let's actually just do 3 test races every single time. I think that'll ensure the pure amount of consistent.
They're thinking it is grand, might as well.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah, dude, absolutely. I can both sympathize and empathize with that. So, I think they're good. I think they're happy.
Getting into it?
Yes, we are. Got our bands coming up, so you have about 3 more minutes before we start.
What the hell?
Yes, called it! They ran like 3 test laps, and I told them, make sure it ain't one lap in race settings, and it was 1 lap. Oh, I'm a TO. I know these things. I'm so glad I can chime in. I'm so glad our first race of this grand finals doesn't have to be a reset because of 1 lap, dude. We're good. We're moving.
Poggers Championship.
The championship of Poggers. That's right. Where some of the best Poggers in the world come out and show that they are the most Pog, or capable of producing the most Pog. What do you think is the level of Pog you could produce, ProTag? I think for me it's probably a 99 out of 100 Pog I could get to, if we're doing a scale of 100. Does that make sense, ProTag? Or are you tearing up the track over there? We're into it. This is grand finals. Oh gosh.
We're playing Cloud.
Oh gosh.
Guess everyone's on Cloud 9.
I guess they are. Here, I got this. I actually got this. I actually so got this.
Ooh, nice!
So got this. I got this.
Zeno knew.
Hell yeah.
Zeno knew. We had to even up the score with the ring count. Oh, and Fahad getting the short. Oh, actually, that's reverse. Fahad got the hit.
I like the choice of power dittos because last time both of the jumping out of the way and losing all of his air because of it. A little bit of a drift dash to keep his speed up. I was going to mention Zeno's playing power this time instead of speed versus Fahad. So it's a smart choice, I would say.
Fast forward today. Ooh,
Combat range going to come into effect. Oh, just barely!
Oh. But what Zeno doesn't know is a niche little tidbit that when you're on the ice, you actually cannot be attacked.
What? I never knew that.
Did you know that?
I never knew that.
You never knew that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. And I brought it to everyone's attention. They're like, pro tag. How did you not know that? What the fuck? Leon, when you're on the ice, you're immune to attacks. Can you believe that?
Dude, I would be riding the outer ridge
Like,
of that last
what?
turn all day and night, dude.
Yes! I would have been playing this map differently for 10 years. I've been running tournaments and competing in this game like what the fuck? Like how long have we known that?
I know, dude, I know. All right, Zeno.
They get hit.
Yeah.
They're the ramp, so they both have to go bottom path for a change.
Yep, they're both going to come out at the same time. We'll see how they choose to play out the interaction. Nice!
Oh, wow. Fahad tries to delay, increases airtime, but that's actually going to guarantee Zeno the win.
Yeah, Zeno read him every step of the way, dude. That was so impressive. He basically walked him to the end of that race, dude. He's like, here's your seat, sir. You'll be sitting here while you watch me finish this race.
Kind of symbolic because in the story mode, Storm is supposed to win on Ice Factory against Knuckles, so
Yo!
kind of makes total sense.
Good thing you switched from Jet. Alright, Zeno takes game 1. Let me put that on the board. Oh man, it's already getting tense, man.
Just like the sand on sand ruins.
You're so right.
Yeah, we gotta make sure when we design new stages, we add, we put in some more unique terrain like that. You know, terrain that boosts your speed or terrain that is off-road. Utilize more of the interesting mechanics.
I really like the
Or stuff,
rainbow.
right?
The rainbow
Yeah,
on Sega
yeah.
Illusion. The waterfalls on both Splash. It's cool.
Yeah, sign grinds, all that fun stuff.
It is fun, man.
What if there was a sign grind that launched you into another sign grind? That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Chad, I can't speak for myself. Chad, is he cooking? Please, please.
Go from sign grind to sign grind. You go like in the classic Sonic games, like Casinopolis. So.
Ah! Chad, is he cooking? Please let us know. We got Storm Hovercraft versus Hypersonic. Hypersonic, oh man.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Power of Hypersonic, just the fear.
Yeah. I think the fear that Hypersonic contains, too, for facing any... He doesn't get the reciprocal correctly. Doesn't quite hold up, I think. He goes Power Path? Oh, stutters! That's okay. It's not going to affect them too much. It's definitely going to be heavy on their mind. It's crunchy.
Oh boy.
It's okay. It's okay. They're on a QTE. We're in a safe place.
Probably the best place to get stutters, but I hope it doesn't keep going.
Yeah. Dude, Zeno in the middle of that QTE, he put a cry face in the netplay chat.
Oh, truth. Remember to remove the ping and chat netplay window next round.
Will do.
So he pops Hyper Stream. Unfortunately, he doesn't get any... Oh, wow! That was like 6 boost chains in half a second. That was incredible.
Again, not getting top path. Is it on purpose?
Yeah, I think it's on purpose so we can fit in more tricks.
Well, he knows he is in a position to catch up at any point. As long as he doesn't, you know, he doesn't get too lax about it. I think he'll be okay. Grabs the extra rings for his troubles. Alright, Fahad right behind him. He's going to go for the S rank here. Nope, he goes for an SS+. Okay. Really nice disengage.
Nice trick. He's gonna pop hyperdrive now.
Here it comes!
Yeah, now he's going top pass so that he can get the S rank hyperdrive. I see. All right. Extremely fantastic planning from Fahad. That's actually really smart.
Alright, they're both going to take...
game plan.
Dude, I saw that mini JCBC. That's crazy. Zeno goes under. He's trying to get on top of him.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's got to give him the lead. No way. No shot.
He's going to go for an S rank. He's going to go for an X rank. He's going to get an S plus for his troubles. He's not out of it.
No.
Oh
Oh
No!
my God! Zeno throwing away the game!
That, yeah, crumple it up, put it in the garbage, dude. Put it in the fucking garbage.
They both fumbled. Game-losing fumbles they both made. It's just that Zeno made the worse one.
Zeno said, "I forgot that thing has collision." Oh, buddy.
Yeah, the start line has collision.
Oh man, it's a.
Don't forget about that, man. It's a wall.
It is a wall. Shoot, tension's high, dude. Pressure's on. Some things slip by you. Just like Fahad slipped by him. Just took that victory away from him, dude. Dead to rights. Had him dead to rights, Protag. Alright, we'll see what happens next. Dark Desert? Is that so? Fahad going Dark Desert? Ooh, Sand Ruins. He's thinking. Does he choose the expert stage or the... He chooses the expert stage. We'll see. You play the game on normal or expert here. And we're playing on expert today.
Fahad might just take this.
Yo, we're gonna see Omnipotence, bro! Who is that? That's Fahad pulling that out. Fahad pulling out Omnipotence?
He was practicing this the other day.
You take the lead, man. Take control, man. Tell me more.
Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said for all-rounder on here, especially since it's a bike. He can, when he's level 3, he can drive down, you know, with limited off-road speed loss. So Omnipotence works here.
Thank goodness he got
Definitely
that 30 bucks.
Got an interesting idea going.
Yeah.
Over here, you generally always want to take the fly route, just because the fly route's faster here. But then you get the benefit of using the speed rail boosted by MI, and then you get to cut the corner with the power path, right? You get the best of all worlds on Dark Desert, which normally you wouldn't think is possible. But look, he's going to go through here.
Zeno getting stuck.
Did take the lead, so.
Very nice by Fahad. We'll see if he can keep this up. Zeno's going to be getting a level up very soon here. Decides to use the rest of his boost and fast falls a little bit. Gets the airbox for his troubles. Going to go up to the top path. Both of them going to be able to take advantage of it. And Fahad, I think he's going to go for fly path. Even though he would get more speed from the rail, from having that type transfer with Omnipotence, you're able to get more speed for every shortcut that you do that's different from the last one. But he takes fly knowing that he's got a speed rail right ahead of him. He's going to be able to take advantage of this. Man, he does the jump. Dude, and Zeno just plays it. Zeno plays it masterfully.
Ooh,
oh, that nail hurts!
That NATO hurt. Wow, tries to nail him with the second one.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get all these rings, though. Fahad going to take the long way. He's not taking the rings. Okay. Oh, man. And Zeno misses just... Oh, man, that hurts. It's okay. He's got enough air to be able to get through.
Really came in handy.
Dude, he's got a level up ahead of him. Oh, he passes right by Fahad.
He's running.
Okay, he goes long.
Okay, he goes the full way.
I think Zeno's an interesting guy.
Zeno, is he gonna get the level up though? I don't think he is. There's no more rings left for him.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's rough, man.
That was pretty tense. Fahad's gonna take that one, putting him on game point.
Game point.
That really could have been anyone's match, but I think Fahad with the NATO, that was the right idea, because there's just not a lot of stray rings on the ground. If Zeno wanted to keep pace with Fahad, it was final lap, so he really couldn't afford to go for that level up.
Yeah. Wave getting a wrench thrown in her plans for once. Fahad up 2-1.
Banning the caves.
We're done with them.
I don't want to deal with it.
We're done with
all the volatile stages.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what, all the nonsense, get out of here.
I ban White Cave on luck. And I even take the safe path. I got a great strategy for that level. I'd use II power gear. You can blaze through the beginning parts of that. Get enough rings to be able to support yourself. Oh, it's such a great pick.
I believe this would be the youngest tournament winner, right?
The youngest intermediates tournament winner?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We'll
This prestigious type of tournament. I know Fahad's. and stuff like that.
we'll see if Zeno's got anything to say about it, man.
Yeah. Though I will say, not the strongest start from Zeno. He does get hit, and he is about 2 seconds behind. Oh, he tries to go for. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. Oh boy.
Wow.
Let's get the slingshot. Nice.
He goes in between the crystals, which is good. He gets an X rank for his troubles. He's gonna clip onto the turf just for a little bit. LR exits out of it.
Oh, but he boosts. He doesn't boost chain out of the turbulence.
That's rough.
That makes him.
Gets bottom path. We might be looking at the last match of the tournament.
Yeah, this is looking pretty bad, bro.
Oh man, I don't think Fahad's gonna be holding anything back.
He's messing up.
Oh man, he fucking... Did you see that he bonk dashed at this point in the game?
We're going on about over 5 seconds, right? MI is not gonna save you here.
It's hard to say, man.
Oh,
Fahad
he
running out
aired
of air.
Fahad aired out. Man, if he was a little bit closer, he would have been able to capitalize off that. But fortunately, he's just way too far.
Yeah.
Fahad created a crazy solid lead for him. That's just gonna. He's gonna close him out the set and the whole tournament.
Yeah, that early levels
Making
of...
crazy mistake.
Yeah, that early game consistency that you're able to carry with you helps out for those small moments later on in the race where you're, you know...
The kid was right. What he said the other day. He said, "I'm actually him."
He was right. He was right. Chat, he was cooking. My
Little
God,
bro wasn't lying.
Fahad,
Him.
dude, Fahad no longer little bro, just bro. Call him bro,
Yeah.
dude. He's fucking, that's it. Fahad takes intermediates from winner's side. Doesn't drop a set.
He was the main character of this intermediates tournament.
Wow, man.
It was just him. He did it.
He did great, man.
And I feel like I could just kind of want to give him a noogie, you know? my fucking son right here. Taking
That's extremely
Good
funny.
stuff, though, man. Good stuff. You're doing great.
Yeah, man. For real. That's so much respect. So much respect. Not only did he take his first beginners tournament when he entered it,
He became S rank.
it was monumental for him. And now,
He may be waking up.
and then Fahad taking intermediates, dude. He not only the experts is next. That's what I'm saying, dude. For Fahad, experts is in his sights now. Man. Yeah, it's respect, man.
He's on his way to a rank up.
And you can, you know.
Keeps winning like this. He's great.
I want to mention too the respect that these top players or these players that have kind of started in my generation, they have respect for each other. Every single one of them, man. Like, it's nothing but love over in the Recipro server. And when these guys play in bracket, I'm telling you, ProTag, man, it is nothing but love from these players. You know, I'm happy, man. It's very cool. It's very cool to see everybody. Man. Yeah, it's very cool to see everybody come together.
He's on the council, but not granted the rank of master.
I love that. I love that.
Deadass just did a Star Wars.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's move along. Let's get him in here, man. Okay.
Yeah, guys, I appreciate all of the love for Fahad and stuff like that. But you know, we do have a process of how rank ups go. So you know, if it's not ready yet, then you know, don't push it. But hey, he's gonna get there.
Yeah, man.
He's already demonstrated that you know, he's giving a lot of people a run for their money.
It's only a matter of time, if you ask me.
There we go. Great on Fahad for winning. Great on Zeno for being the runner-up.
All right, I will get him in here for an interview, and I will turn off the high octane video game music and put it to
Put
something
on
a
some
little.
Neon Speed lo-fi.
Hell yeah, man! Don't you know I already got it on lock? By goodness.
Oh, dude.
I already had it up the moment you said it.
Wow.
It's been my go-to intermission music this whole stream.
Really?
That's right.
Hello.
Welcome, Fahad. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Dude, hello.
I knew you could do it.
Thanks,
Told
bro.
Look, man, Protag in here calling you little bro. I'm telling him you're just bro now, for real.
Big bro.
Just... oh man, look, man. I'm gonna start with the obvious question. How you feeling?
Feeling great, bro.
Tell me about it. Tell me more.
I somehow won a fucking intermediate tournament. That's just insane to me, because, like, beginners is one thing, but that's beginners. It's like intermediates. So, like, near top level players. Just insane to me.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, the chat loves you. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but the chat loves you. Everyone's calling you little bro now.
Look, Fahad, I'm not looking at chat. I'm looking at you, Fahad, my man. Yeah, I was just mentioning that to Protag. The fact that you took beginners all that time ago. I think you said you were gonna print out the bracket and post it on your wall. You got a new printout, man.
Oh yeah. I think I've got to do that.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, it's just a matter of time before your experts one goes up there. Shoot. Yeah.
One day, bro.
Yeah.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say to all your new fans watching now?
I'm gonna cook next intermediates, trust.
Bet.
That man.
How was your set with Zeno? How do you think it went?
Huh?
How was your set with Zeno?
Went wonderful. I'm just like excited because Zeno was like my original mentor, and I just beat him two sets in intermediates. Again, it's just insane to me.
Yeah, you overcame your previous limitations, which is always a great thing to do. Just I mean, this is an exam, right? You leveled up before this, and then you came here ready. But what do you think were some of your greatest like hiccups? Like, who were you afraid to go up against? Who did you think you were kind of shaky on against in the matchup, the head-to-head?
Fresh, easily.
Yeah, Fresh.
That went down to the wire, dude. The wire.
Yeah.
That dude, I'm scared against him in friendlies. Never mind in bracket.
Yeah, let's shoot, man. Banking off of that, yeah, what do you think your biggest strengths were in this bracket?
Let me think. Interaction. My interaction is pretty good this bracket, I'd say. I think I interacted by a few specific players, but generally I think I did pretty good. And also my situational like awareness was also like noticeably good. Like, remember that game against Fresh where I won in Metal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that game, I almost like calculated how many rings I would lose, so I just left myself with one ring to have just one ring left after the boost. Like examples like that.
Yeah. Amazing, man. Yeah, you had a lot of
showcase some really good stuff on Hypersonic.
Yeah. That it was funny because when I saw, I think it was versus Zeno or something like that, but you played against like Power Cloud playing as Hypersonic, which is I know something.
No.
Dude, I know that's
Yeah.
something you not struggled with before, but we're like, there were a couple of situations with when you had games versus Z10, and you're like, I know what went wrong, I know how to clean it up, and you showcased that today, man. That, like you were mentioning, that situational awareness, you really got to keep things in the back of your mind at some point.
I don't know, yeah, like that's another example. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed, I was going bottom path a lot. like on the first ramp.
Yeah.
That wasn't by accident. That was on purpose. It was so I could get the full trick spam in easier without L canceling when Xeno's right behind me, so I could just avoid him, get the rail or get the power objects, get more rings, and yeah. Same thing with the last path or the last ramp. Also went bottom path to get more power objects to get more rings, but I noticed that I was missing it a lot because the buffer, so I just sort of gave up on it second lap, just went from there.
Very, very nice. I would think that was the right move. And that was something that ProTag pointed out as soon as that happened. Because I even brought it up and I was like, what are you doing going bottom path? Is that on purpose? And ProTag's like, I think it is, man. It's getting extra tricks. And plus you're staying safe, yeah. That's awesome. I think
I'd use that to your advantage, personally. Yeah. I think that you going bottom path the first 2 times and then doing that trick on Turbulence allowed you to do the S rank on top path. And that you kind of like strategically popped hyperdrive like exactly when you needed to. I found that to be like really good long-term strategy in Sega Carnival. Which is like awesome.
Yeah, I've been practicing that stage a lot recently to like find a good routing for net play.
Yeah. I mean, it's just so like interesting to be able to like use your opponent as a conduit to fuel your own tools, right? Because normally you're not able to do that in like, you know, practicing time trials. So just like, you know, you figure that stuff out when you net play against people, and I think that's the key to winning a tournament like this.
Also, I just noticed something. I didn't lose a single set because I came from winners. That's really cool.
That's right, man.
Yeah.
So you took 2 sets off of Xeno, 3-0ing him the first time around. Yeah, 3-2, 3-2. Yeah, man.
Yeah, 2-0, 3-0, 3-2, 3-2, 3-1. Yeah.
You were, well, frankly unstoppable today, dude. You think you were stoppable? Is that what that sound means?
Possibly. Today I was. Tomorrow I might not be. Who knows?
It's a good way to look at it. Yeah. That's yeah, man. Perfect. Is there anything else you'd like to say? I guess to bounce off of ProTag's point, do you want anything to say to your fans?
My role is now updated. That's all I have to say.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Nothing to say, pretty much.
Cool, man.
All right. Well, hopefully, we'll bring in some folks for a celebratory VC. That's what we do.
Shoot, man. Look
the races.
Yeah. Well, shoot. If I may, before we end stream today, I want to go over some tournaments coming up. You all know the deal, okay? We got a couple of tournaments. We got the Ascent number 2. That is an A to X rank exclusive tournament. If you're anywhere in between those ranks, come on out to the Ascent. It's going to be the highest level gameplay you could see. Or we will see Supersonic Berserker Dittos on Night Chase. It is really a toss-up. It was hilarious because the climb had these like really competitive, really close, down to the barrel sets, and I was like, wow, dude. And then the Ascent comes up and it's just Clown City, dude. I don't know if it's going to be Clown City this time, but you know what? I'm going to show up. I'm going to come out here and participate. We'll see how we all do. But after that, we got Limit Breaker coming on the 19th on Sunday, the day after the Ascent. Limit Breaker tournament ran by Genesis. Look up more information about it. You're breaking your limits. You're pushing past what's known to be capable in your own power. So look forward to that. And after that, we got Quiz Night. Quiz Night ran by Nitrogen. She will be the host for our Quiz Night, I think. Or me. Really depends. We'll let you know. Don't look, we're figuring it out. We got plans. That's all I'll say. We got plans. But it's going to be a community event. It's going to be held within the Discord server. We're not sure if we're going to integrate the stream. We will see. If it's possible and if it works out, then hell yeah. And then after that, on the 26th, we have the most important... It's not the most important tournament. It's Babylon Park. It's my own personal gimmick tourney that I made up. It's a format that involves just playing Babylonian Garden, or Babylon Guardian. Do 7 laps, maximum rings, only air gears. We've done a lot of testing with this bracket, this format, to make it into something that's, you know, enjoyable and cool for all of our players to tune into and play. You know, low stakes. Just come on out, dude. It's 3-player matches, man. When the heck are you gonna get a Sonic Riders bracket that has 3-player matches? You tell me. You tell me. I'll wait.
Does he know chat? Anyways.
I don't know, chat. He knows I don't know, chat. Chat knows I don't know, chat. Fahad, you know I don't know.
Maybe I don't.
I think
Maybe
you
I
do.
do.
Maybe.
I think I
You're tired. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me. All right, that's gonna be it for May, and that's gonna be it for this stream. Protag, got any words to close us out?
He's dead. He's on mute.
Is he? Oh, well now he's
Never
back.
mind.
What's poppin'? Yeah, please like, follow, subscribe, smash that like button. Consider donating to server subscriptions to support me and the other streamers and shit like that. And you know how it is. I mean, we're gonna be continuing to run kick-ass tournaments, and you know, moving forward with the mod 2.4. You know what I'm saying?
Why you?
What?
Why you talking like that? You're talking like a TikTok fuckboy. What are you doing?
Make sure to like, subscribe, smash that follow button.
Jesus.
I'm
Oh, we're
sorry.
just joking.
I think I came on too hot, dude. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, I don't know. You kind of caught me off guard because I was just, you know. Well, regardless, thanks for coming by, everyone. You know how it is. We'll see you on the next event. And yeah, I mean, join the server. Join Fahad for a celebratory VC and General Tso chicken, and make sure to bring that fried rice. All right.
Make sure to play music to walk in. Anyways.
I played Sonic R soundtrack twice this bracket. All right.
Caesar?
Let's do it. You handle that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so we're still streaming, bro.
Of course we are. We gotta rate
We're still
somebody.
streaming.
And plus, I was letting Fahad get his. I was getting Protag get his final words out, and then I don't know, being rude to him. I'm sorry. Woo! Congratulations, Fahad. We're good. We're good, Protag.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Please show some love. Please show some love to who we are hosting, who is Razor. Yeah, look, go give him some love. By God. All right. Take care. Be well.